Hello, welcome to casualveterangamer. Patch 5 is here, finally. This is it. Time to play through patch 5. I will probably not be skipping the dialogues in this playthrough. The last probably couple of months I've been doing streams on Saturdays. I've just been skipping through all the conversations because I feel like I knew most of them, we knew what was coming. But here, going to be going through it a bit more slowly just to see if there are any differences. Before we get going, we'll just be having a look at the two characters I've made. Didn't want to go through character creation in the stream. So, got a ranger, PenTav. She is a wood elf because of the dexterity and wisdom. So her stats, 10 in strength, 16 dexterity, 16 wisdom. The 16 in wisdom probably isn't so important. I could have put that somewhere else. Yeah, just decided to go with it. Got her protection from evil and good, not necessarily the best spell. It's okay, I suppose. But it was mostly to get extra proficiencies. Because... is it here? Yeah, get arcane proficiency from that. Gave her also Beast Tamer, because I don't really plan on taking the level 3 subclass Beastmaster. So, but it's still nice to have some sort of familiar there. And then we have QuinTav, a druid, 16 wisdom, this time 14 charisma, 14 constitution, 14 dexterity. I put 14 in charisma because he is a half-elf, and it took a high half-elf to get the friend's cantrip. So the idea is, even though he's not actually proficient in any of the charisma skills, he's got guidance, so he'll always be able to cast that. And there will be some times where he'll also be able to cast Friends, which I've before patch 5, and I'd rated Friends as a spell. I don't remember its exact rating right now. I didn't go look it up, but it was awful. I didn't think it was a great spell. Takes some concentration. Had to cast it ahead of time. Often you got into conversations before you could cast it. Anyway, let's get going. Go and collect some items before we leave. So personally, I haven't actually played through the game past the druid's growth. I've started creating lots of new characters, just seeing what's going on, seeing what changes there are. I haven't taken one particularly far in the game, but I've got to say I absolutely love the changes so far. I have though read that the people are having problems, stability problems. I haven't experienced any, but what I am experiencing is a slight graphical glitching. I don't know how to explain it. Like here you can see that the cartilaginous chest has got all these white bits. And I find that with quite a lot of the models have got that now. And having worked through some of the models, 3D models before, doing a little bit of like data mining, not much, in patch 4, it feels like some of the textures are missing. I'm not sure what's causing it. Where's she got to? Absolutely adore the new hotkey for jump. It saves so much time. It feels so much smoother. It's such a small change, but it makes a massive difference to how it feels to play through the game.
Have to keep going.
Just going to collect everything I can because combat has got more difficult. I'm going to need more help than I did before. I didn't think through any live stream I'd ever had a party wipe.
Can I go?
And I was always quite confident before that I wouldn't, but now I'm not so sure. Also, something I noticed here, we're not landing prone. At this point, we always used to land prone. I don't know if that's just because it's the tutorial or whether they're just gotten rid of it. I'm sure I haven't gotten rid of it. Anyway, go collect some items.
Am I in the house?
Few items are unobtainable or unreachable. That's a shame. Sounds a bit annoying. I saw one post on Reddit where someone had written that they couldn't loot something because it was unreachable. Right, who's got the highest dexterity? It's the ranger.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never one of these.
Right, let's see if we can get us on our side. So far, every time I've played through this, I have got us on my side, but, you know, it's not a 100% thing. Guidance does help. Friends won't help here, though. Yeah, completely agree with you, Matea. It makes so much sense if we could know we're going to land prone ahead of time.
Before they return.
They return.
Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
Right. Dexterity. And I love this setup. It's amazing. Also helps kind of teach people maybe new to the game how these dice rolls work. Yeah, I feel like non-combat stuff has gotten easier, but the combat has gotten more difficult. Because we can now do all of these extra... Well, not extra bonuses, but it's easier to get the bonuses.
Lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the creature, making
Yeah,
it more subservient.
Very purposefully picked high elf for the druid just so I could get friends. It's almost a must-have now. Before it was a bit hit and miss. Oh, here we go. I think that I know I've got the weighted dice on. I do wonder whether it's now making this much more successful than it used to be. Because this is about the 4th or 5th time now I've gone through this and I haven't failed this roll now.
The creature seems unaware of
It's not enough data to confirm that, but
access in your hands.
before, when I first played through the game, first few times, I was casting guidance constantly, but now
We are free.
it would still be beneficial because of the perception checks, but now it's not so important. I'm quite happy to just let it be.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, let's go to the helm, us.
To the helm we go.
We are going to the helm.
Us does like to repeat itself, doesn't it?
Something good here, I hope. Moving ahead.
Alright. Get all the good stuff. Don't think I've left anything out. Oh! You missed. Alright, do you know what? I'm just going to risk it. I can just... Yeah, I didn't land prone. I think that's all fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah.
At the ready.
I've only, I've killed Commander Zolk. In fact, I made a video of it. But
To press ahead.
I haven't found the confidence to try and kill the Cambions yet. Because combat is just difficult. It's so much different now. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm sure... Oh, he's not actually connected to the other guys. Whoops.
Don't waste a step.
Then again, when I first started playing the game, I thought there was no way I could kill the Cambions, but... Sue learned otherwise.
At the ready.
Alright, let's go get Lae'zel.
Abomination. This
I
is your end.
probably won't choose to fight that way here, just because it's a bit tedious and I want to get through more of the game.
Visions
But
rush
that's good to know,
past.
Matea.
The dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Indeed, Lae'zel, we
Plot
might.
the path forward. You will assist me in destroying.
And Lae'zel's definitely going
We
to be
must
a
reach the
battle
helm
master.
before we transform.
I love the two new maneuvers. Haven't had much chance to check them out yet.
First, we exterminate the
That-
imps. As
amazing.
for that thing,
Also almost makes me want to take the battle master feat for her as also, so she gets access to more choices of the maneuvers. Alright, we can just run in here. This is going to be quite easy.
Press ahead.
One nice change they've made for the tutorial is that the imps are no longer resistant to slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing damage, which is a bit nicer in the tutorial level. Oh, let's try to open up. Never mind. I'm not quite sure how I feel about the new arrow animation. I think I'd prefer it if it stayed the old way. I don't mind the sound, but the new graphic for it is okay. Oh, look at that. Honestly, I feel like combat is increasing speed like, I don't know, 10%, making that percentage up by how easily we can now jump. I have been caught out a few times trying to use V to switch weapons, because that was the old hotkey for it. No, I should focus on this guy. Huh. Interesting. That means you could have someone who almost doesn't know anything about you back in your camp. Oh, also, I used a pick to produce flame for this guy because it now works properly. Let's just show it. It actually uses wisdom as the attack modifier. Although I might not get a chance to use it if I can't get close enough. Well, I can use it next turn anyway. Ooh, just about. Boom. Ha! 1 damage, never mind. But where's it gone? 5 damage there, yeah. +2 proficiency, +3 wisdom modifier. Glorious! Go on us. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to dash. Just get running. Right, Ranger. Oh, I forgot to summon any familiar. That was silly. Not enough space to jump up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's not that important. It's just a big first battle. I quite like the new barks. They were calling them barks when the characters speak when you click on them or give them an action to do. I've also noticed that the little symbol for being threatened has disappeared. It's almost as if threatened as a condition has disappeared, but you can still be too close to an enemy. Or to get a reduced chance to hit, not necessarily too close. Produce flame, go. Nice.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
Right, let's go collect all these potions that the mind flayers have. Yeah, also I've found in my one playthrough that I did get to the Druid's Grove that, yeah, there's so many supplies. Each character comes with one. I got to the Druid's Grove with 276 supplies. I think I've taken 1 rest. So I'm like, okay, at least at this point in the game, I'm not going to be running out of supplies.
What path lies before me?
I quite like the restriction that if you don't have the supplies, that they don't give you the short rests. So that both classes that both use short rests and long rests both have some sort of disadvantage for not having the full long rest. This is funny, I'm going to watch this cutscene because Lae'zel's face doesn't appear. At least here it is, look at her eyes, if you can just about see that. It's only there briefly, but she has no face. Fairly sure this part is a new prop, I'm not sure. I like all the new little sounds. I mean, I can't specify exactly all the sounds, but I know that the sound effects have been updated. Right. I do find it a bit strange here that this guy's down, but we don't get 100% chance to hit, or even don't get advantage. Which I think might be a bug. Yeah, I saw that increase the HP of the Anchor Patrol. That fight was hard enough as it is. Yeah, I haven't even tried it yet. I'm shoving these guys off the side because sometimes they give experience. It's a bit cheeky. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Right, equipment. Let's just check out if I can improve any equipment yet. PenTav? I suppose there's no harm in having that. Yeah, I mean, they hit. I mean, it's good enough for hitting as it is. Ooh, I may as well give this guy... Oh yeah, he's a... Oh, never mind. Oh, I may as well give him something. Ooh, wait a second. Let's change that back to short bow. Make this... that the crossbow. Yeah, it's a bit strange they didn't have it before. I could go back to check the videos I made. And whether they had the proficiencies or not.
Find a way forward.
I may as well change this to a dagger, since we're more likely to hit. And where's the druid gone?
Mind.
Ooh, I was on the druid already. Since I'm trying to do this as properly as I can now, normally I wouldn't bother collecting this stuff, but I want to collect everything that I can. And these herbs now give camp supplies as 1 each, not a huge amount. Not going to bother picking up that mind. I'm actually maybe afraid's the wrong word, but worried that if I do that when I do that on the live stream, I might have to reload. Let's get rid of this, give that back. And since I forgot to do it earlier, nice new animation there. I've also noticed that the strength requirement to throw things is, or more like the weight of things that we can throw has been massively reduced. Like Lae'zel would happily before be able to throw this around. Lae'zel now cannot throw around the Commander Zulk or any of the Cambions, which is one of my like fallback plans if things were going wrong. Oh, Lae'zel will just throw them around. There we are, 10 experience for chucking that imp off the side. I like this. I missed and now they're just standing up. Funny. It probably should have been nerfed. It was, in all fairness, I think it was way too strong. You could just go around throwing, not every enemy, but I don't know, 3/4 of them? 2/3 of them? Way too many of them around. Alright. Let's go smash these imps. Haven't even bothered trying to creep up on them. Oh, I don't want to use...
These boots have seen everything.
Oh yes, he's got 35 feet of movement. Oh, I should have made that one-handed. 14, what did she do? Oh yes, 2d6. 11 on 2d6. Good stuff. I love this new knockout feature. Oh, so many good things in this patch. I've seen people complaining, most on Discord, about how, oh, this isn't 6 months worth of work. Like, dude, they are doing other things as well. Oh, I just got rid of the action there. Alright. Keep dragging things off. They're also not resistant to fire. Oh, there's 2 1s in a row. Well done. Let's go. Yeah, there's going to be so many things that aren't told to us. Do you know what? This shows an opportunity attack will be taken. I know in the tabletop rules it says you can only take an opportunity attack if you can see the creature, but now these guys are blinded. According to the tabletop rules, they shouldn't be able to be attacked. But it's not really a massive complaint, it's kind of a slight difference. And actually also having the hotkey for shove is quite nice as well. Alright, never mind, just not going to go chasing after that. Do you know what, I'm going to knock this guy out. Hopefully. I like this little feature here that if you knock them out, you can look for anything of value. I'll take that short sword, thank you very much. PenTav will gladly equip that. Right. In the quest to try and get as much experience as possible. Huh. I see when I'm in combat, I've got the I don't know what to call it, the highlighting on. You can see these blast cannons have only got like half the textures. Right, we're in combat, in combat. Do you know what? She may as well summon a hand. Oh!
To the helm.
Oh.
You are needed to survive.
Alright.
Do not delay. Do not delay.
One thing I've noticed about throwing though, and we're putting this in a video at some point, probably this week. Oh, I can't throw this on her turn. The Raven can't throw. Is the distance you can now throw things is massive. I think it's about 90 feet. I can see that the... Look at that. Before we could only throw, I think, 60 feet? But now we can throw things further than I can shoot an arrow. Can't tell if that... Well, I mean, it's been changed. So throwing things could be useful. Anyway, she's not going to throw. She is going to get out her bow and shoot. Oh, it's just out of range. The insect devourer. Oh yes. They are definitely cleverer now. Keep going for the insect devourer because it's easily the most dangerous thing. This is a bit, again, with the tabletop rules, I shouldn't get an offhand attack here because I didn't make an attack with my main hand. With my, well, I didn't use the attack action with a melee weapon. Fairy Fire has now become almost indispensable to me now. I won't use it here, don't think I need to, but... Oh wait, you're going to disappear soon. Attack. Every little helps. Yeah, just... Ah, good stuff. Flight 5. Oh, I've still got the knocked out. Whoops. Didn't really want to have that. Let's go shove this guy. No, attempt to shove that guy. Oh, I feel like the hand has done its job. Stop the insect devourer getting to us as quickly. Let's see if I can blind it now. Nope. That's okay though. Oh, go us. One hit wonder. Actually, no. Ah, never mind. I'm glad I don't have to worry about which way my characters are facing now. Because at the end of each turn I was always just making sure they're facing the right way. 55% isn't very good, right? Let's hurl some flames. Ah, no high grounds. I wonder if the difference needed for high ground advantage has changed. Ah, nice. Whoops. Good, you don't have any business with me, because I want to search through dead bodies.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why we took it out. I can understand. It will be missed, like, you know, eventually when the game finally comes out, I'll be thinking about the good old days. Just being able to walk behind someone to get advantage. Just try to shove them off the side, see if I can get an extra 10 experience. Or 1 experience. Well, probably wasn't worth it. Oh well. Let's get going. See if we can get Shadow Heart. Oh, nice shot. 4 damage. Oh, I love this bit. She's like, stand back! Don't touch anything! What does this do? Alright. Jump is still strong. I don't know whether they will change that by the final game. Oh, nice. That harkens back to the good old backstab bonus, even though there was no advantage there.
Make way. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Cannot stay idle. Yeah, let's try and get a bit of extra distance. Ah, still can't reach.
On my way.
Oh, I should have shot with a bow. That was... Oops. No, let's get a better position. Wish there was a slightly quicker way to cast this cantrip though. I just had to press Z. Good choice of spell. Wonder where Laser would have gone if he'd successfully pushed. Okay, Shadowheart, can't you see him in a bit of a... it's fine. A bit of a situation here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Attack! Right, extra 2 experience.
The path lies before me.
Alright, Shadowheart, I'll get to you later. Ooh, where's the druid?
Looking ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
He just said maybe I need more pockets.
Light on my feet.
Just in general, this game feels so much fresher with patch 5. I'll probably think that with every patch, I suppose, but... Ooh, missed. Right. Oh, he is first as well. I'm using the bow attack because the range on Produce Flame isn't large enough to hit it from here.
Time to press ahead.
So my druid's mostly going to be at range because of its... it's got Produce Flame, it hasn't got any good melee cantrips. Yeah.
What path lies before me?
I can't tell if I like the hotkey better or the new dice rolling system better. Dash. You clever little intellect devourer.
Victory awaits.
Thing is, all that time spent clicking to go down to press jump. Each individual click isn't much, but really adds up. I suppose we can use Produce Flame now.
Wrong foot.
Alright, come on, us. I'm surprised us doesn't kind of turn hostile when we're killing other intellect devourers. Alright. Let's go grab that key. No, I don't want us to grab the key.
I've got a long road ahead. The key? For what?
It's interesting they've actually taken out the pod key. That used to be on the table where the chest is.
Breathe deep and
To the helm. We must not.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, let's go open up the chest.
Find the key.
Go and get the rune. In case anyone didn't know, the rune fits inside this little console here.
On my way.
The console appears dormant.
Yeah, I did sabotage him. He's I mean, maybe that's part of the reason, I suppose.
The console hums to life.
Shadowheart! Ooh, bonk.
At last.
I would have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can have the druid as the face of the party as much as I can.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Lurches.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. You have a gift with you.
Do have a gith with me.
Keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else.
I chose
But
option
there's
number
more
2 there,
important
sorry.
matters right now.
Just press 2.
Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I felt?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Yes, we are. Let's go.
Shadow.
I'm QuinTav.
One moment.
This is like a bit over the top. I mean, it's nice to link it to the story, but it's like, one moment, guys, just gonna pick up this mysterious looking object. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Yeah.
Enough of this
It's
chatter. We need to
nothing,
get
she
to the
says.
helm. Now.
Let's go.
She's right. Lead on.
Okie doke. Right, I'm not gonna use any of the purple barrels to help me.
Step forward.
Oh, I should probably re-summon
Looking ahead.
I think the Raven probably is the best choice. If I can get something blind. It's like Commander Zoc blind, that is actually really, really good. Did I have anything else going? Don't think so. Let's have a look at Shadowheart's spells before we jump in. Ooh, too many people in the party. Scroll along. Definitely don't want Create Water. Bless will be good. Don't want Shield of Faith. I do want Inflict Wounds. Okay. Yeah. And it should be pretty obvious to Lae'zel that it's something that you should be wary of looking at, maybe, perhaps.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Okay, Lae'zel.
Swift as my
No,
feet.
she somehow manages to leave it inside the pod. It's the one thing that wasn't inside her
Should mind my
pockets, wherever they are. Let's go. Let's get this bad boy. Poof. I'd feel a bit embarrassed if I was this mind flayer getting taken out by these imps. Lesser imps, no less. Boom.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
Okie doke. Okay. Oh wow, Raven gets to go first. Quite like the Raven to try and blind Commander Zoc from the beginning. Don't know if it will get there. This is a bit risky because I might just get targeted. Probably will get targeted. Oh, I can jump twice. Forgot that. Is it because it's fly? I'm still automatically jumping behind enemies. Alright, let's try and blind him. Small chance. But a chance nevertheless. Right, I'm going to quick save. I was going to quick save at the beginning of the battle, kind of forgot. Started off perfectly. Alright, us is next, eh? Go on, us. Go. Yeah. My FPS has been okay, but I'm just worried that the game's going to crash. Just because of all the reports I've been reading of people's games not doing so well anymore. Alright, what's this guy going to do? We should deal with these imps first. So. Ooh, he's doubled his damage from 1 to 2. Can I use a bonus action? Not yet. I will be using the potions of haste, I think. Oh, I didn't equip Shadowheart with a ranged weapon. Means I'm stuck with Sacred Flame. Go, Lae'zel. Do your thing. Oh, I just feel like Lae'zel's so dependable. Oh, now she's getting killed. Never mind. Right. No, not through the fire. I was really trying to avoid that. What's the range on this? Alright, what I will be doing with this ranger is casting Protection from Evil and Good on the Mind Flayer if I can get there in time. To give the Commander Zoc disadvantage. Yep, definitely does. Changing equipment mid-fight now, you cannot just do freely. Let's try and keep that blinded, eh? 2 for 2! Good stuff. Uh, 6 out of 6. 2 out of 6, there we are. Okay, oh, come on. Alright, starting off well. Let's pick stuff up as we go along. Yeah, we just got to kill this guy. Ooh, 3. Well, it was 1, then 2, then 3. Moving up in the world. Can you attack this guy? 80% chance. Good enough. Scimitar. This might be a good chance to use second wind. Might be overdoing it a bit. But 30%. Well, one damage closer. Let's go for the dash, I think.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come on, come on. Oh, well, it couldn't last forever. Oh dear. I was going to get Druid to cast Inflict Wounds, or attempt to do it on Commander Zulk. I think I'm going to get you to dash, actually.
Can't slow down.
Right, so what we're going to do, I think Bless should come out now. Bless on the Mind Flayer. Try and get it a better chance to hit. Would have been nice if I'd put it on Lae'zel, but never mind. Should we get Lae'zel? Yeah. Actually, also Lae'zel. Hopefully this doesn't screw you over. Get you a few extra attacks in, because we're going to need as much as we can.
Let's go.
Protect the Mind Flayer. The other imps are going to come in. I'll wait until someone else's turn. Oh dear. Mind Flayer's not doing well. Only a couple more hits and it's dead.
Despite everything.
Oh, 40% chance only. Let's see if I can get Fairy Fire. Did that work? Did it work? I don't think it worked. Ah, that's always the risk though.
Gods are watching me.
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
This is not going as well as I thought it could do.
Can't give up. Not now.
40% is just no good. I have to use Guiding Bolt, I think, from above later. Right. Hopefully she doesn't drop concentration.
Fury, I am death.
Oof.
That comes easy these days.
Alright, Ranger, you got to deal with these imps, I reckon. Try and get as high as we can. Oh, 1 hit point left, that's so annoying. I missed! No way, that said a 100% chance to hit. And it missed. That has to be a bug. Or maybe it's 99.9%, or like, you know, it's rounded to 100 when it's not actually 100. Boo. Yeah. Claws ain't so good. Ah, yes, blinded. Advantage on attacks against him now. Oh man.
We must take the dead thunder.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, these imps are going to start causing problems now. thought he was blinded. Evidently not. Oh, yes. Shadowheart, you came through. Changed my mind about Guiding Bolt. Mostly because I forgot. Yeah, trying to get him out of range, so... Uh-oh, this is Lae'zel's last turn. Before, she gets lethargic. Oh, did these imps mix? Oh, they just became really late in the turn order. Is it worth trying to attack him yet? I think there's one more. I hope there's one more potion of speed. No? Alright then. Just gonna throw one of these and just hope it kills them. It doesn't. That's okay, you can stay here though. Nothing to do with the bonus action. Ah, concentration broken. Haha, one of them died from the bleeding, so will the other one, I think. Oh no. Yeah, lethargic. Oh no, I skipped the turn because I thought it was Lae'zel's turn. Is this thing bleeding? No, it's not. There's a chance to hit 80%. Let's get the Hellflame. I'm not confident I'm actually going to kill Commander Zog. But I really want to. Alright. Don't think there's much you can do with the bonus action.
What should I do?
Alright, Lae'zel, what have you got? 25% chance, that's awful. But there is a scroll of inflict wounds. 40% chance, come on. Yes! Lucky! Shadowheart has really come through. I'm going to pin you down just because I can. Cambion's going to be here soon, but I reckon I might actually... Uh-oh. I didn't want that to happen. I can see the Cambions in the turn order as well. Alright, where's Commander Zog? Who's going to get a turn? The Cambion's going to come running in. Oh man. This is not good. Critical hit, 5 damage. He's going to be ready near the transponder. This could go really badly. Let's take the sword, shall we? Let's disengage. And let's run away.
Heading there.
I'm really hoping that the Mind Flayer will focus on us and the Raven. And we'll leave everyone else alone. 65% chance. It's not good enough, Lae'zel. You will jump over there. And dash away. While looting. Oh, you can't.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, come on. Yes! 50 experience. I didn't know we got 50 experience for killing them. I hadn't killed the Mind Flayer yet. Come on, don't man pro. Yes. Let's go see if the Mind Flayer's got anything.
Anything of use?
No. Okay. I think I should be safe. Let's just leave the Raven as bait. They're dashing anyway. Whew. Time to get out of here with all this lovely experience and a lovely shiny sword.
Give it a shot.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
So I have. got on QuinTav? Or was that PenTav? I can't actually remember. I like the background there, just for a few seconds. I wonder if we're going to see anyone standing on the Nautiloid. Ooh, lucky. Oh, I'm going to be a loading screen now, I think. Okay, my screen isn't showing a loading screen, but as far as I'm aware, it is loading. This happened last time, just a black screen. Had me worried the first time round I ever did this. Just have to wait for it to turn up. But yeah, that combat is definitely more difficult without having advantage on every single attack. I think, not on the live stream, I'll try and kill the Cambions as well. Mateo, you said you killed the Cambions. Do you know if they gave, or do you remember if they gave extra experience? I presume they don't have any items on them still, though. Or they had great swords on before. Oh, there's the loading screen all of a sudden. Not sure why it doesn't pop up before, or didn't pop up before. Alright, here we go. On the beach. I've seen some people say that they haven't been able to find Shadowheart on the beach. And on my one of my playthroughs, I was a druid and I shapeshifted on the beach and I couldn't find her on the ground, and then when I went to the door I went there as a wolf, and then I came out of wild shape and she just ran away. I shouldn't even talk to my character at all. We can see the new Minthara. I've seen some people say they hate the new look of Minthara. Can't say I mind too much. Yeah. Boo. Uh-oh. This is it. This is the end. Grit your teeth. Look at the Mind Flayer. Can't do anything. Cast Featherfall! Okay, range doesn't get Featherfall, but never mind. And we're on the beach. Presumably having stayed knocked out the whole night. Hell's bells. Well, level up. Oh, Ranger. I mean, I think this is gonna have to be archery. I mean, oh, 2-weapon fighting style. What am I going to be doing with the archer? Probably keeping them at range. Right, what spells? Hunter's Mark for sure, no doubt about that. Thing is, we've got a druid already, which covers animal friendship, cure wounds, fog cloud, goodberry, jump long strider, and speak with animals. Just leaving ensnaring strike and hail of thorns. Now, before, I'm not still very convinced about ensnaring strike because of the requirement of a strength saving throw. Going to take it in case it comes in more useful than it did before. haven't tested it, but I've good berry, but I have read that people say it counts as, I think, 1 supply. I'll cast it with a druid. I'll have a look. Yeah, let's go with archery. Chance to hit is more important than extra damage.
All these things have stayed interesting.
Ooh, what do we do? Circle of the land or circle of the moon? Well, in my own playthrough I was playing a druid with Circle of the Moon, so I'm going to pick Circle of the Land. Because I also get to pick an extra cantrip. And since I've now got a ranged spell, I think Shillelagh is probably best choice. And Thorn Whip isn't bad at all. It's good at pulling people around the battlefield. I'm going to go with Shillelagh, so she's got a, or he's got a melee attack. And since I'm on this screen, let's just produce some good berries. Getting healed is much more difficult now. Not impossible by any means, it's a very good berry. Just cast on someone else. Let's go. Yeah, 1 camp supplies. So if you've got any spell slots at the end of the day, and you're lacking some supplies, and you've got a druid or ranger with good berry, then you could use it. Sweet. I do like the natural recovery charge as well. It means we don't have to long rest quite as often with the druid. Oh, there's Shadowheart. She's here today. Alright, let's check it backwards.
Don't waste a step.
Fish, 8 camp supplies.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, you are going to speak to Shadowheart. And there it is. She managed to hold on to it all the way down from the Nautiloid. Reach for the artifact. I did this before. Looking a bit dodgy there. Let's have a look around.
What are you doing?
Checking if you were alive. I don't want to say the second one. I want her to be on my side. I haven't tried the second one yet, but
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
don't know. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Alright, what happened to our gift friend? Number 3.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Do you know where we are?
No, I don't recognize. But an improvement on where we just came from. First things first.
It's quite pragmatic of
All
her.
Supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
You're a cleric!
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Right, fair enough. We got no choice of what I say
We need
here.
each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
It's very different to how she introduced herself last time. Alright, let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
There's a smile
Lead
there.
the way.
Ah, something I forgot to talk about. I'll level up Shadowheart first, because that's just easy. Ooh, also with Shadowheart, her Invoke Duplicity actually becomes a bit more useful now, since it grants advantage, and it's more difficult to get advantage. Backgrounds. Completely forgot to talk about that so far. So this guy is an Acolyte. Manifestations of gods, along with their sacred works, guide you to greatness. I haven't found out. Well, do you know what? I think it was from Reddit. Someone posted a list of how you get all of the quests, all the rewards, inspiration points. There we are, for the backgrounds. But I haven't really had a look at it. I've saved the
No one stopped me
link, but I didn't actually look at it for very long. She is an urchin. That one's set. And our ranger here is a charlatan. Bending the truth. Right.
Can't slow down.
Time to loot all these barrels. Get as many supplies as possible. Yeah. Yeah, her attitude is 0, but I would argue it's probably more than neutral.
Never wanted the easy path. Time to press ahead.
Right, hope you like fish. That's what we're going to be stocking up on.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came.
Was there another barrel around here somewhere?
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Right, buckets of fish. Give me all the fish.
On my way. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Do-do-do. Give me all the best food you have.
Have to keep
Just gonna go back and check this barrel. Going to and fro here. I was trying to jump across the water so it wouldn't be so slow. Never mind. Right. Couple of barrels. Let's just take the thieves' tools, eh?
What's inside?
Dead fisher. I will try and get in the overgrown ruins if I can.
Moving in.
It's never very likely.
Must be on my way.
Right, let's get Shadowheart.
What to do.
Oh, actually, just forgotten exactly
Never mind.
sleight of hand. Ah, right. My range is probably best at this.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't give me trouble now.
C+2 and guidance. Oh, I can't get double guidance. It just switches who's casting it, which is as it should be. Ah, never mind. It's nowhere near enough. I think I've got one more set.
Come on, open up.
Open up indeed. And since someone's already concentrating on guidance, it's still 1. No lockpicks available. Fair enough, right.
Breathe deep.
Taking the long way round.
More of those wretched things.
I prefer to attack this group first, then go and get the one individual later.
One strike could be lethal.
Indeed. I think we can go with... Ooh, we're going to be getting a bit close there. Ooh, 4 damage. He's just getting better and better at this. I'm not going to keep Shadowheart in my party. I've already got a Druid and Ranger, which are kind of... got some similar spells to Clerics anyway. But I will miss not having aid. Once I've gotten rid of her. 95% chance to hit, or 2 attacks. Yeah, 2 attacks, probably better.
Quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Did I just do... Oh no, 4 and 11. I thought I saw 14 and 11.
How much farther can I go?
A lot farther. She asked how much farther could she go. We've barely used any spell slots. Oh, familiar. Get the Raven back out. I'm going to be looting absolutely everything that I possibly can. My previous live streams in patch 4 kind of stopped looting absolutely everything,
Another step forward.
because you don't really need it all, but the game's a little bit more difficult now. Plus, I don't know what's changed in every part of the game.
These boots have seen everything.
There are plenty of magic items, new magic items to be found. Nice. Poison. Oh yes. Mind Flayer. Get some good throwable consumables. Let's take it all. And now we can change a short sword for a rapier. She could put on the Everburn blade. But I think I'm going to be taking
What
Liz
power
out.
lies before me.
So she'll be given the blade.
Light on my feet. One day I'll catch a break. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, let's loot. Oh, no. Looting thieves' tools. May as well
Yeah, I
unlock
can crack
this.
that open.
Should be able to. Oh, it's about to click then. Oh, I don't even need guidance. It's guaranteed. Oh, unless it's a 1. That's good enough. Easy stuff. Sure, I'll give it to the druid. Anything else to loot here? Does not look like it. Right.
Unless the gods are watching me.
Let's see if I can... Yeah, I'll come down here first, see if I can get the Harper's supplies. Some loot.
Moves in the
Alright,
mud
I was hoping somebody would pass a 3 out of 3. Yeah, that was one of the last things I did in my own playthrough actually, is looking at that telescope. Really cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I just clicked on it just at random. Because I kind of forgotten whether anything would happen, but now we get to see the dragon flying around.
If not over, then through. One day I'll catch a break.
It's a bit annoying that the experience bit here is broken. In fact, I can't even spell experience quickly. Obviously, a typo. Remaining experience.
Have to keep going.
Hello.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
That was a bit obvious, like the fact he said that out loud. Dexterity. It's funny how we can add guidance here, considering that the situation we're in is a very, very sort of not desperate. It needs action very quickly.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Which pod?
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
It wasn't me.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists.
What did you see
You're
there,
out of unfamiliar
little Astarian?
dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Something's
Those
connecting
tentacled
us.
monsters, whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during...
What? I
whatever
mean, it's a bit
happened.
strange that he gets annoyed at us for strutting around, and he saw that it took us.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Yeah. They should really put all of them on the Nautiloid. I don't know if they would put all of them on, because then having, what was it, like 6 people is a bit much.
A kindred spirit.
Yes, indeed.
My name's Astarian. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him my name and my story.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Nope.
Turns
Okay.
into...
I think it turns into mind flares.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
Yeah.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Indeed, there might still be time. You should travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mine
Sticking with the
flesh and
herd.
walk away seems like a good person to know. All right.
Don't know if that's some sort of reference to how
Lead on.
humans might be seen as just like cows for vampires, part of the herd. I don't know, might be making that up. Right. Starring, we should make you dual wield
Keep a blade close.
now as well. Give you a short sword. In fact, I should have 2 short swords for you.
Let's be quick.
Indeed, let's be quick. Right, let's
Still
go
alive,
to
so that's progress.
you.
On my way. More survivors. They're trying to dig somebody out of the wreckage.
So much blood.
Something's wrong.
No,
They
let's go
should be trying to
to
get away if they had any
arrow.
sense.
Where
Easy experience.
are we? There was fire in the sky and then the voice. Oh God, the voice. What happened?
Give me your stuff. The creature is dead.
I'm sorry, it sounded just like my daughter. I thought I was protecting her, but she's been dead for years. Got into our heads, drove us mad. We wrecked our boat just trying to get close to it. What do we do now?
You should give me all your stuff. Shadowheart approves. Hopefully you're going to get more experience here as well. Shouldn't be a difficult fight. 4 out of 8, 5 out of 8. Oh, you've got... 2 of you got bows. Who's the easiest to hit? 90%. 1 down. And since the game is... Oh, didn't I equip? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's such a silly thing for me to do. Gave her a rapier. But I didn't give her... I wasn't thinking I can't dual wield with a rapier. Oops. And I also didn't cast Hunter's Mark. I didn't need to cast Hunter's Mark. Alright. Come back. Who's going next? Little dudes. Looks like a... Is that a dwarf or a halfling? Missed anyway. Alright, come on, Astarion. Do something.
Do it.
Good. Good. I like how they've changed the crossbow here. Where's it gone? Makeshift crossbow, because it kind of makes sense now, because before in patch 4 the crossbow looked like a light crossbow but only did 1d4 damage instead of 1d6. But now we know it's like a makeshift crossbow, not properly made. It explains why. Good dodge. Why it's makeshift, why it's not so good.
Have to keep going.
And I've still forgot to equip her with... Oh, well done. Although I'm not going to be having her for much longer, so let's give her a short bow. You should go back to having... Is a scimitar light? Yeah, let's have a scimitar and a short sword. And let's loot. Let's just not use Shadowheart, because I'm about to get rid of her. No, I pressed... Oh, I pressed 1 instead of F1. Whoops. Let's take that, take that. I like how rum counts as camp supplies now as well.
Better find somewhere to camp.
Bit heavy though. So I'm just going to leave it behind. Don't want the makeshift bow, kind of pointless. Where's the third person? Alright, already empty. Let's go get Gale. In fact, before we get Gale, just to make it a bit easier,
You'll have to confide in someone else. I'm spoken for.
No, I don't want to talk to you like that.
There's little I can say to you, I'm afraid.
I need to go back to the camp.
Say to you, I'm afraid.
Maybe it's because I don't have a 5th person yet.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Oh, also like how the weights are now to 1 decimal place. I could have taken them down non-lethally. Probably should have. Ooh, supply pack. Thank you very much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello, Gale.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
Well met indeed.
Very same. Traumatizing experience, if an instructive one. Yes. The ocular penetration.
And I think there are many situations where knocking people out is really actually useful.
Not to mention,
But
you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard.
some people might just like to do it, I
You're no
suppose.
wizard, are you?
It takes a bit longer to loot people.
Pity. But that'll have to wait. The primary need now is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite?
Indeed, indeed.
Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers?
Yes, I am.
Process known as seromorphosis? It is to be avoided.
Speaking to us like simpletons.
Assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
I'm a ranger.
Gathered as much. We'll have to look for a solution elsewhere.
Alright then.
You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
Indeed. Let's go, Gale.
And I'm flattered, I'm sure. But it seems you're traveling with a substantial amount of companions already. Maybe later, yes?
Question is, has he gone to my camp? Doesn't look like it. Let's go check out the camp. Who's that? It's just standing around. Looks like the druid. Ah, Gale's already here. Good, good.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
No, I'm not actually going to camp yet. I just want to switch Gale for Shadowheart.
Time to press ahead.
Where is Shadowheart? There she is.
There's nothing for you and I to discuss.
Oh, fine. Shall I rest? I suppose. Let's get speaking to some people. Can't see your face, Gale. Oh, there you are. Druid's a bit close.
Go to hell.
Good evening to you too. Was there anything particular I deserve? I'm going to go with number 1.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. But we've seen hell. It's real. It isn't trivial.
Not trivial indeed. What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Indeed, it's not. Perhaps we should get some rest brooding. What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep you-know-what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Oh, and Shadowheart. Hello.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
We need some rest.
Fine, but not for too long. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows.
True, true.
We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Agreed.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
I
Okay.
have something to ask.
Ooh. Can I get rid of
Something
you
the
yet?
matter?
Yes, I can get rid of you. Good. Right, look for you here.
If you're sure.
I am.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh dear. Gale, come join me.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Thank you, girl. Also get to level you up. Ooh, which one should we do? Evocation or Abjuration? The Arcane Ward is now quite strong. I'm going to go with Evocation. Enemies will probably be getting a bit closer. No, it needs to change these spells though. Oh, I definitely need Magic Missile. I definitely need False Life. I think they've added Tasha's Hideous Laughter to the Wizard spell list. I wish I could remember everything from patch 4, but I'm fairly certain Tasha's Hideous Laughter wasn't here. Because I remember thinking that the only way to get it before was using the Warlock. With the, what was it? Great Old One Warlock. Anyway, not going to take it. 2 very reliable spells, I find, these two. And then patch 5, their usefulness hasn't changed. I probably could just have a long rest, but then I won't get any short rests. Let's just look at that. We could use a good berry. It's only worth 1 camp supply. Auto select. I like using auto select because I think it chooses the ones with the lowest camp supplies first. So each of these are in between like 1 and 5. There's the one, I can't see it, but the ones that are higher supplies haven't been chosen. Right. I was not here before. Where's the rest of my party? Okay, 2 of them are up here and 2 of them are... I don't understand. Let's have everyone travel to the roadside cliffs, shall we? Here we are. That's better, isn't it? Right. Let's come down this side. Where's it gone? Oh no, down here.
Need to find a way forward.
Go and pick up just a little chest. Don't know if I had to jump down there actually.
Must be on my way.
It's a lot quicker to jump around though. We still get experience here? Yeah, it's a little bit. 10 experience, not bad. Take it all.
At the ready.
Right, should we go and get Lae'zel next? What should I do? Should I fight the tieflings or should I try and just get them to walk away?
How much farther can I go?
Maybe if I fight them I can knock them out and see if they turn up later. Right, who's going to be... There we are.
What now?
Ooh, before I get you going along... Oops. Let's kill them today for some sweet, sweet loot.
Breathe deep and move.
Ooh, before we go anywhere...
Monster's not around, so might as well.
It's as if Gale knows Elminster. Let's get Gale all defensed up. Boom, there we are. And Grease.
Still breathing.
Also now... Actually, why not? I don't know whether doing this is the right choice.
Yes.
Now long rests are a bit... Use up some resources. Well, I should be using this Arcane Recovery immediately.
What to do?
I'm going to keep doing it for now. Right, Long Strider 2. I think PenTav. Oh no, yeah. I mean, all loot is sweet as far as I'm concerned. Why wouldn't we want some loot? Just all good berries. Don't want good berries. Fairy Fire. Fog Cloud. I think with the Druid, I'll not put on another Long Strider. Because I think I'm going to switch out Astarion for Lae'zel.
Breathe deep and move.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
Now, since I've got
Leave it to the
charlatan,
goblins to kill.
I do wonder whether deceiving, using deception, will get me inspiration points.
Guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Deception. But we got some bonuses, friends, and guidance. Oh, you can only do one at a time. That is, or should be expected. Right, with a low roll, advantage will be better than guidance. For such reasons as that.
He's right. Let's go.
Gale
We need to
approves.
check out that blast.
A blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
May as well try. I presume I could change this to guidance if I wanted. 10 and 10.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Go find
And
Nettie.
be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Are there now?
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
I love that response. Never. Right, let's actually free it. Ooh. Oh, wait, I thought I missed her. Alright, I've got to see what actually happened. Is it just because I cast something? Oh, a girl cast Firebolt on weakened base. It's because they saw me trying to free her, I think. Even though I said I would take care of her. Well, I would say that's not completely my fault. Right. Kill this guy. Well, I say kill, just hit that guy. Try and use it on the archer. Let's spill some blood, eh? What's wrong with him? He's pinned down. Okay, he can't go very far. However, you have got the high ground. So, ranged attack, sneak attack. Yeah, I was probably asking for that. Right, I might try and knock these guys out.
So much for peace.
So much for peace indeed. Right, oh, can I knock him out? It's a 50% chance to... It's not a great chance. Yeah. I think I'd always waited for them to leave before. I was just a bit quick off the mark. Let's try and knock him out. I don't know if this will work with
May the gods take you first.
Shillelagh, but it does. Oh, and he's back up. Hang on a second, that's not supposed to happen, is it? Oh, I still got my experience. Okay, I'm a bit confused now as to why he got back up. As to why he got back up. It's back to knockout. I'm going to do this because I've got advantage in 2 attacks.
Made me your enemy.
Gale, Gale, Gale. Don't really want you to hurt anybody too badly. Let's just try and knock this guy out. Oh, okay, she's about to jump closer.
I strike with precision.
No, straight back into the fight. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill that guy for certain. Haha, blinded. Just shoot him. Alright. Oh, I've used jump. That was silly. I was thinking I can get an offhand attack, but I'd use jump.
At the ready.
Thing is now, good berry is quite a good way to heal in terms of spell slots used to amount healed. Obviously not good in combat, but outside of combat.
One day I'll catch a break.
Right, I'm still going to try and knock this my messer out. She can be knocked out. Oh, and she gets up and walks off. Come back. Maybe it's because I've got... I don't know why that's happening. Alright.
Your desire.
Fair's fair. Let's get you down. Hello.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer
Thanks,
we wait,
Laser.
the more it consumes. My people possess infect. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Shall I now? Right. Thank you. I like the response
You
here.
may as well suggest a wyvern bound to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, fair enough. Come on then.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Alright, wait at my camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near.
Okay.
I must interrogate this Zorru. Our very lives depend on it.
Do they indeed?
I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay, Laser, okay. Oh, actually, I'm going to go to camp and pick her up. I think I'll have a short rest just to get most of those hit points back that I lost. Yeah. Not going to camp. Not going to camp in the camp. Not going to rest in the camp. But going to go with Astarion. I don't think Astarian's bad, but it's just I've only got 2 slots, and I want a wizard and I want a fighter. Might change my mind later.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Maybe we did, but please stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Alright. Lae'zel, come to me.
Chatter already, Tusky. It is done.
That's simple. It is done. Right. You're already level 2 actually. Just didn't get a chance to level you up on the Nautiloid. Right, equipment. Oh, where have I put the sword? Have I given the sword to one of the other characters? Did I give it to Shadowheart? That's annoying.
Can't slow down.
And then before I get her back,
Everyone else minds their business.
no, I was going to try and pickpocket her to see if she's got it. Sorry, Lae'zel. I have to let you go for a bit.
Chook. You believe you can survive without me. As you say, do not.
Okay, I'm going to skip that because we've seen that many times before.
Something the matter?
Join.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt.
Yep. Let's see if you've got the sword. You do. Give it back. Let's take the supplies. Take the scrolls, just in case. Take the potion. Take the rapier to sell later. Oh, come on. And we may as well take the scroll. Just leave you with the artifact. Because I don't think I'm going to get anything from it. Sorry to raise your hopes, Shadowheart.
If you're sure.
It's time for you to stay here.
Fine. I'll be here. Something the matter?
Oops. Go away. And then let's go back to Lae'zel, get back in the party, and let's get going.
It is done.
Now I can give her the Everburn Blade. Alright, do I have any better bows? Yeah, let's give you the light bow. Okay with him having that because he doesn't actually have proficiency with ranged weapons. 1d8, okay. 2 light weapons, fine. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything to really replace. Alright, just had to give Shadowheart that weapon. We're nearly at level 3 already. Haven't even entered the ruins. Right, let's go back. What should I do? Should I fight these guys outside the ruins?
What path lies before
Or should I try and persuade them to go away?
Never a dull moment.
It was a bit of a mistake to give myself both guidance and friends.
Light on my feet.
That's why maybe having Shadowheart would be an okay idea when I'm outside of combat. I don't think it makes good live streaming. It's constantly switching back and forth when I'm in combat and out of combat. 562 experience. Now, if I'm going to fight them, I feel like I should start the fight. I shouldn't let them come close. Let's see, do we see anything else to prepare?
Blackets will be done.
Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
If you didn't know, you can keep clicking on the portraits.
For battle.
And they
Blackets will be
have some quite funny comments. I'm not going to go through them now. Right. Let's go. Let's try and persuade them away. Experience is plentiful.
You! Not boss!
Okay. Continue, continue.
Or is it the ship you're after?
Right, persuade, deceive, deception.
All of it.
12. Ooh, advantage is... Oh, I do like advantage. I guess I need a 10. Let's go. Yes. Deception. Success.
Well,
Haha, leveled up.
in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
First mouse dies to the trap.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
That's just seeing gimbal box posture pose. Right.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Right. Quicker to kill them. I don't think it would have been, but I get to level up to level 3 already. Ooh, Circle of the Land. I haven't actually made this choice in a while. Which circle to get? One thing I do like about the level up screen now, it's in the patch notes, is we can save. So there we are. Quick save. Right, Arctic. Spike growth and hold person. Well, I've already get those anyway, so that's kind of pointless. Coast. Mirror image and Misty Step. Good choice there. Blur and silence. I'm hoping I won't have to use blur. Forest. Bark skin. No, I hate bark skin. Invisibility is good, and part of that trace may be okay in certain situations. Mirror image and spike growth. Swamp acid arrow. Nope. And dark. Web and misty step. Oh, coast seems like the best one. Misty step is really good. Mirror images. Do I need mirror image? Misty Step and Web. Underdark's probably okay. I like Misty Step. Let's have Web so I don't have to get Gale to prepare it. Level 2 spell slots as well. Oh, I get to make a good choice on Lae'zel. Right, Hunter. Right, what are we going to have? Giant Killer's awful. Colossus, Slayer, or Horde Breaker. I think downside to Horde Breaker is you need, well, more than one creature, so using it on someone like Draw Ragslin's point is not useful. And the two creatures have to be standing quite close to each other. I think Colossus Slayer is useful for anyone you hit. And spell. Jump. I don't really want a concentration spell because I should be concentrating on Hunter's Mark most of the time. Do I want to swap anything out? Nah, not yet. Gale. Choices. Shatter. Very good choice. Scorching Ray is good for damage. Misty Step's useful. Flaming Sphere is always useful. It's good for Flaming Sphere, actually. Nice to have another AoE. Don't want Witch Bolt. Let's give you Shatter. Then we'll get to Lae'zel. Quite an interesting choice. There's a definitely Battle Master. I feel like I can't miss out. I mean, I can't not take Menacing Attack. It's just really powerful. Trip Attack. Disarming Attack. You know what, I'm going to go for the 2 new ones because they're new. And we also get Jump. It doesn't say it here, it should say it, but it should. Right, good stuff.
Moving in.
Don't go in the vines. Stay out the vines. I hate these vines. Okay. Looks like they're avoiding it.
Need to find a way forward. What path lies before me?
Loot this for food. Ooh, and some thieves' tools. Yeah, okay, dagger's probably worth taking.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Let's see. Let's go for deception again. 10. Alright, that means it's going to be... Oh, I can't use friends. And I think this is quite interesting because we can't use friends, presumably because we can't see the guy behind the door is not close enough. So I have to use guidance. Oof, good stuff. I just love the look of this and the sounds it makes as well.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Right. Haha. Charlatan. Let's go have a quick look at that for all of you watching. So as a charlatan, talk your way past the bandits and enter the chapel. I don't know whether that means we only have to get past the bandits outside, or whether it's the guy, these guys outside and the guy behind the door. It's time for a fight.
You're dead.
I'm dead. You're blinded.
Despite everything.
I think we can just attack here. And because we've got Colossus Slayer, just did an amazing amount of damage. Easy. Oh, I've still got knocked. I don't want non-lethal attacks. Let's just have a look at this guy. Look for anything of value. Which is a very D&D thing to do. Right. Stab. Yeah. I mean, I felt like I should have realised ahead of time that I shouldn't be able to use both guidance and friends with the same character casting them.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
So I'm going to go through as many of these things as possible, like I said before a few times, because it's a new patch. Who knows what they've put where. I'm not going to pick up the books though.
No traps, please.
Guy just said no traps, please.
Ready.
Stack of books. I do like how now when you press down Alt, it shows all the food. It didn't used to do that before. The food wouldn't show up. Walterdavian cheese wedge, dried sausage links, Walterdavian cheese wheel, another cheese wedge. Someone really liked cheese. Here we are. Check through the shelves. Don't want to pick up bottles of water. What's that? A plate? No, thank you. Unnecessary weights. Take a candle. Nothing more there. Trying to be quite careful looking through all of this stuff here. Oh, there we are. Missed a shelf. Nothing there. Bowl, candles, bucket, a lid, rickety chair, campfire. Can I jump up here? Too high, eh? Never mind.
These boots have seen everything.
How about I turn off these lights? This makes it a bit darker. I'm going to wait until Mary, I've never really decided how to pronounce that. Until she's a bit closer, so she can't go and get the other guys so quickly. Gives me a chance to kill her before she can go and get them. Alright, here she comes. Also, if she's facing the other way, hopefully be able to sneak up on her.
I don't need any attention right now.
You are the druid. I don't want you sneaking in.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh, will the druid be able... Oh, so close.
Softer than a whisper.
So she's got long strider, so she's got like 45 feet of movement because she's a wood elf as well. Oh yes, you can attack. What? Where's... Oh no, Colossus Slayer shouldn't have worked because she hadn't already taken damage. Easy. Show me your stuff. Poison, thieves' tool. Let's take it all.
These boots have seen everything.
Vases, I hate vases. Oh, ancient scroll. I've forgotten what's on this. I know that's not new. Just I've personally forgotten. The sealing ritual. Every sealing is what we observe. The exacting reverence on the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. From the names of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our god. Okay. One of the few vases that actually has something inside.
Should mind my step.
Book of Final Breath. Don't remember this. Come see this. Let's move. Oops. Explosion. Huh. Final words of numerous individuals. Funny.
With haste.
Let's go check out this room before obliterating the guys behind this door. I feel like the camera can go a bit more... It can go further now than it used to be able to. Like further away from the characters. I feel like I wouldn't have been able to have gone that far before.
Over, then through.
Right, chests, candles. Anything behind the screen? Don't think there is, but no.
Very well.
Move the mirror out of the way. Fair enough. Nothing there. Check some books.
What's in here?
I can't say I expect to find much inside any rows of books, though. Install shabby wardrobe. Bowl, stool, candelabrum. Oh no, it was off. Let's turn it back on.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, let's go check this barrel.
Hand ready.
Take thieves' tools.
Better make my next
Oops.
move. This calls for careful footwork.
Lazel sneaking around with a giant sword that's flaming. Who can see me? What? He's quite clearly facing the other way, but his cone of vision... Ah, there we are, that's better. Ah, she can't quite make it. I haven't seen any new spells, no. Oh, he's all the way back there still. Sven? I'm sure Sven said during the stream that there were some new spells, but I don't know if he just meant... He didn't really say much about it. And it seemed like maybe there weren't going to be new spells. And it wasn't in the patch notes either. Right, you definitely have to dash. I'm not going to use up an level 2 spell slot just to...
With haste.
Misty Step here though. Yeah, he did hint at it, but I don't think there are any new spells. As far as I'm aware. Right, PenTav. Oh, it's just a tiny bit too far. Maybe we should get Hunter's Mark going. This is quite good because we've just started combat. They're all surprised, but because they're facing away, the others are still out of combat.
Taking my time in the shadows.
So now I can walk up at my leisure.
With every breath, a purpose.
Right, Azar, you've gotta kill this guy in one hit. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Get me up, would you?
he's obscured by shadows. Actually, I'm going to go with Ray of Frost to try and force them to use dash if they want to get any closer. If I put him there, he's too close, so I have to... Ooh, that worked out though. Did quite a good amount of damage.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, Druid, what are you going to do? They're too far apart for Fairy Fire. I think I'm just going to turn him into a wolf.
I won't give in.
Right, recast Hunter's Mark.
This is good.
Alright, 49% obscured by shadows. Ah. I was thinking it's going to be a really good chance to hit. 70, that's better. I've got close enough now. If this hit, this could do quite a lot of damage. If. Hey. Still surprised. Look at that. So 6 from Colossus Slayer and 14 because of Hunter's Mark. I'm not going to recast Hunter's Mark because there's a possibility of losing it. We'll get a bit closer. I don't think I need to get too close.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Oh, he's got quite a high armor class, this guy. Can't stand up to Lae'zel. Did you just do maximum damage? 12 on 2d6 and 4 on 1d4, yeah. She did as much as she could possibly do. Well done, Lae'zel. Right, oh, that thing's heavy, but it's worth quite a lot. Yeah, can't really use a bonus action. She wasn't obscured by shadows before. Maybe it's because the shadow's in the way. That's better. Oh, Gale, one hit. Walking over these guys. Not used a single resource there. Don't really need those. Alright, let's get the trunk. Or open the trunk. Pfft, 2 bowls on a plate. Right, time to look through all of these shelves.
Immediately.
And books. Lots and lots. Gales is walking through what looks like stone shelves there. Far more magical than I thought he was. Open that. No. Let's try to see. Yeah, I don't need that. Try and sell the inkpot and quill later. Nothing there. Pile of books here. No, just normal books. Normal books. Don't think there's anything else there, but there are some books here. A lot of copies of the same books on these shelves. Maybe it's a library. Libraries sometimes have multiple copies of a book. Pretty much if I see a book, I'm just going to move on. Not going to bother checking the title of it. Saves a bit of time. Feels a bit quicker that way. Right.
My pleasure.
Who else? Or what else to check? Shelf. No, let's keep going.
Yes. Onward.
And then here we go.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Right, let's get someone who's got a tiny bit of strength at least to look around. I'll probably get Lae'zel to look around, I suppose. Cup isn't worth much, but it also doesn't weigh very much. 100 gold per pound there. Ooh. That was 500 gold per pound from doing things weight to price ratio. Couple of scrolls. Nothing in a vase. Death and resurrection. Same as before, I think.
If not over, then through.
There is a... I don't know if any of you used this before, if it was even there before, but there is a shortcut key you can toggle to group your whole party together or not. It doesn't actually start out mapped. I've put mine to H, just in case. Keybinds. Where's it gone? Here it is. Toggle group mode. I think the ones that are inside these lines are new ones because they've got toggle group mode there, and then jump, shove, and throw, which didn't used to have hotkeys, but now they do. So there is this, I think, extra hotkey, which is useful if you just want to have, like right now, I just want my ranger here to go and open the sarcophagus and run back. Actually no, before she does that, something else. Again, if you've played the game for any amount of time, you'll know this, but when you press Alt, soul coins actually show up. So you don't have to know where they are ahead of time, as long as you go in the right area. And she picks up the coin from this side. Right. Shield, actually, I will take that. Battle axe. Okay, it's worth a bit of money. Bit of gold, I'll take that.
What path lies before me?
Having a look at the vases, checking through everything. Skeleton here.
Need to find a way forward.
Pile of bones there. Vase there. A couple of boxes, probably empty.
Trap. Be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nothing there. Don't want to pick up the ring mail. I'll become encumbered if I do, so I probably don't. Ooh, right. Actually, I think she needs to pass some things along. Let's sort by heaviest. Yes, one of the background inspirations I managed to find myself. Right, go by weight. You can handle a bit. Gale can handle a bit. You'll keep the shield actually. Give some to you there.
Have to keep going.
Alright. Oh, still encumbered. It's really heavy. Let's just leave it alone.
Don't waste a step. Something over there.
Let's cast the dash first, just in case. Oops. Might be in trouble here. Save it just in case. Alright, back to turn-based mode. Come on, make it out. Oops. I think she's going to be fine. Yeah, no worries. Might fall over again, who knows. Right, and then press H and all, well, for me it's H and all the party come back together. Oh, I didn't check out this vase.
Please. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, can't reach.
Deep and move.
I wonder, I haven't actually had Mage Hand out. Don't know if Mage Hand will be able to reach it. Can't reach. Yeah. Ha, use jump action. Doesn't have the jump action. Can you throw? Target's too far. Alright then.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's see if there's anything inside it. Though, if anything was inside it, probably got destroyed. Huh, jug is indestructible.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, let's get going. Let's check out the vase. No vase there, there was a vase here though. Opens up.
Moving ahead. Armed scribe.
Something I did in my own playthrough when I was fighting the skeletons here is I went and disarmed them as I am doing now, took all their weapons, and for some reason I threw a dagger at one of them just to test out throwing. I threw it at the entombed warrior here, and he went and picked it up, which was mentioned in the live stream and all that, but I was quite surprised and glad to see it. Now if you didn't know, soul coin has moved. There's a soul coin here now. Before it used to be in the little room over here on the floor just next to that sarcophagus, but now for some reason or other it got moved up to this little wall. Alright, loot vase. Vases are useless.
Can't slow down.
Actually, as I go around the place, oh, did I? Oh, I missed a vase. I actually don't care about missing vases that much. I should turn on all the lights. That was silly of me. Come on, get back up. I'm going to turn on all the lights. Going to try and make sure if I need to see these skeletons, I got the best chance possible. Anything in that vase? No, no.
One day I'll catch a break.
Turn on the candles.
Don't waste a step.
I'm a bit overcautious here, actually. I don't need to be this cautious, especially since I've leveled up to level 3 already.
Here goes nothing. Time to press ahead.
Turn on the brazier. Brazier. Thank you. Nothing there. Turn on the candles. There's a skeleton here. Thank you very much. Oops.
What's hiding here?
Can we get... yeah.
Open up.
Vase is empty. I want to start a protest against vases. I think they're useless. I thought there was a brazier hanging, but never mind. Ooh, there's a candle here though.
Here we go.
On these railings. I know I've missed one down there, but I think I've got enough lit up now. Sometimes these skeletons are obscured by shadows, which is a bit annoying. Don't need to light these the candles. There's going to be no fire in here. Okay, what's in this sarcophagus? Oh, war pick. Alright, Gale, we'll have a look in a second. He's rambling. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. He's rambling about the book. Go on in, Gale. Do your thing. Give us some light, eh? Book of Dead Gods. Tells us what this book is before we pass the skill check.
Massive log.
Right, you wizard intelligence seems like the best idea. Well, they're saying that. Arcana's got +3 and +2. Whereas this is just +3. Let's do Arcana. Ooh, difficulty class is very high. Probably should have chosen the intelligence. Oh no! Thingy isn't close enough to give him guidance. No, go back. I can't switch character. No. I've got an inspiration point if I fail. So I use an inspiration point to gain one? Yeah, the soul coin got moved. Come on. Come on. Oh, useless Gale. Nope, not going to open.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering.
Let's just leave. Let's get someone else to try, shall we? Oh, the druid's in wolf form, that's why I couldn't cast guidance.
It's far lighter than it should be with such a mass.
Leave. Alright.
Is that blood?
Stop talking to me.
Salutations.
No. Oh,
The
Gale.
book remains stubbornly.
I may as well get him to try. No harm. Look at that. On the strength roll, he gets a 20. Brilliant. Yeah. So much for trying to be a clever wizard.
A loose page comes with it. Magic. What was once script is now an obliterated scroll.
Yeah, I think this is the same as before
You have a
still.
sense these are names, a list.
But of what?
But of what?
Come on, Gale, do your thing. Yeah, easy.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once to the second sundering.
Okay.
Entire pantheons have dwindled and
Yeah, that's the
been
same as before. Well, I used an inspiration point, got one back.
May it please, Mistress.
The way Sven was describing the way we get inspiration points is different to how it seems to be happening. Because he was saying, and I think it even says in the tutorial, inspiration points. Any inspiration earned over the cap will become experience points instead. I don't know, do you get extra experience points? Because we get some here, and those that were sages, Gale and QuinTav, get a tiny bit extra to get even more experience. I haven't actually got to the point where I've got the 4 inspiration points so far. But the way he was describing it, it seemed like we wouldn't get any experience for kind of passing these skill checks. But
That's curious.
curious indeed. Let's go. Should hopefully be an easy fight. Hello, skeletons. Alright, still got the raven here.
House. Something just woke up.
A blind skeleton. Not even sure how they see anyway. I'd love to be able to ready an attack here. No, she does have a bow, she's just not so great at using it. Ooh, got advantage because it's blind though. Not bad, not bad.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Not sure what to do with the druid actually. Because those guys are a bit far away to use the ranged cantrip, and I don't think I need to use any of my spells at the moment. I'll put my wild shape again. Hopefully I don't regret that. Probably won't. Nah, he hit the pillar. It's not just us that can sometimes make these mistakes. Right, Gale. Just try and kill this guy. Ugh. Not easy to see him.
On my honor.
Oof. Unlucky, Gale.
Can't even catch my breath.
You should be able to easily. I thought I saw 100%. No. Still, 95%. Not a bad chance at all. And you should stand back because using your bow gives you an extra higher chance to hit. Let them dash towards us. Should be their downfall. Oh, they use ranged attacks actually, don't they? Oh, poor Raven. Oh, I didn't loot the entombed warrior. Oh well. I don't think I should be running in. 45%, 75. The fact he's using ranged attacks makes him a priority. Should I use Inciting Howl? Once per battle, may as well. Get forward a little bit. Don't want to go too far though. Good. This one's used dash. Alright, Gale. Can we get rid of that guy? Yes! Yes, you can. Stand back a bit. We don't need to be so close. Alright. Mr. Ranger. Or Mrs. Ranger. Miss Ranger, whatever. Let's get going. Let's start killing. Boom. That's exactly what we needed. Oof. Alright. Let's try trip attack. Oh, 55% chance to hit. It isn't actually a good time to use trip attack. It easily could be wasted. So I'm just going to try and hit the guy instead. So let's push him back. Probably should. In case, yeah, it makes it easier to get to that one there. Oh, that's not good. 55%. Things we can still jump over people and not get an opportunity attack. Oops, I thought there was still one up there. Just hadn't. Oh, nice, 11 damage. Right, just the entombed warrior. Probably might come up. So I was going to try and reduce its movement speed. So it's likely to stay down there. Right. There's Mark. With Colossus Slayer. With an 88% chance to hit. Come on. Oh, 1 hit point left. Ow. Ah, just 1 hit point. That's alright. Let's get up here. Done. Okay, the main characters want to talk.
Looking ahead.
Will you come out of? Yeah.
Want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fine haul. It's not actually that fine a haul. It's just a few weapons, to be honest. Although I will admit that inside this room there is a nice necklace, right? Oh no, it lays out. You go looting.
I crave blood.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
True way. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I like this guy's new voice. Sounds just a little bit creepier. Also, if you didn't know, you can trade with this guy right now. He's got quite a lot of gold. It's a good point to offload before you get to the Druid's Grove. I don't think I'm going to be using this and sell it. And by this point, as you can see, you can actually have collected a fair bit. Also got this ruby. It's also kind of nice, and still getting used to it, the fact that when you add items to your side, gold automatically gets added the other side. We'll get rid of the heavy armor. So yeah, I've nearly used up all this gold already, which is lovely.
I have a question for the lady. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
The wolf can still sell. Get rid of things that I'll never use. I haven't picked up many small bottles this time around. Normally pick up too many. Oh, I've given him too much stuff. Not too fussed about that, really. Didn't even improve his attitude. Right. Quite the question.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, fine.
Worth of a single mortal life.
What is the worth, eh? Depends on the deeds, let's say.
I am sure thou believest as such.
Nice and cryptic there. In a crypt.
Very well. I am satisfied.
Good to know.
We have met, and I know thy face.
You do indeed.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Oh, farewell was supposed to be said, but he kind of left before he said it. Alright, what's inside? Ring and some gold. Anything hiding behind here? I don't think there is, but you never know. With every update, gotta try and search more than I was before. There's a nice experience. Oh, as an acolyte, get inspiration point there. No, let's give it to someone who's always going to be here. Let's give it to the ranger. No, to the druid, because the druid's going to be hopefully the face of the party. Oh, I can't equip it while wild shaped. Fair enough. Right. Checking through the vases now. Okay, I think I'm done here now. Nothing more to do. So let's go to the roadside cliffs. And to the Druid's Grove. Before we get there, let's at least summon a raven. I have read that people have had difficulties with, I think it's summoning or wild shaping into spiders. People just running away constantly in the Druid's Grove, so I'm avoiding turning into a spider for now. I also read in the the patch notes, that they have taken away the invulnerability to falling damage to spiders. Because before, as a spider, you had to jump off from any height and land safely, but now you can't.
Mind my step.
Ooh, ooh. Before we get there, I don't know if I can change the Druid's spells. Don't want Entangle, in case it comes down to it. I do want Moonbeam. The others are okay. Maybe instead of Fog Cloud, I have Spike Growth, just in case I need to use it. Alright.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets it! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Like how he points with the arrow. There's no time. Here come the wargs and the goblins. Or warg. The bugbear.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Poor cannon.
Cannon! No!
Oh dear.
Shit! Form a line!
If you didn't know, you can get an inspiration point for Lae'zel if all of the defenders survive. But looking at this initiative order, all of the enemy, apart from the bugbear, get to go at once. Not at once, but they take their turn and we take our turn. Which is a bit annoying, really. I'd rather it was a bit more spread out, but never mind. Right. Let's just use that in case we need it. Why can't I move? No, I can't. It's just not enough space. I think I might come out of wild shape now. I'll probably be wanting to use Moonbeam soon enough. Let's just hide. Which way are you dashing? Ooh dear. Last time he came dashing towards me when I played. Alright, go, Gale, you gotta make this your turn valuable. You gotta make it worth it. I feel a shatter coming along. Knight to King 5. Oh, it's just not quite big enough to get all of them right. Who are we going to choose between? Goblin Brawler. The Buyag's potentially more dangerous, but less likely to kill it. Because the Buyag's only got 9 hit points. Almost certainly not going to kill the Warg. I think it's impossible to kill the Warg. Almost certain not to kill Zakrug. Is there anything else I could do? Could use a magic missile probably to kill the Goblin Brawler. Grease won't do too much. I'm going to try Shatter. Oh, I failed his throw, but still got only 8 damage down to him. Alright, Zevlor, down to you. Ooh, nice, you killed one. I'm going to try and blind the boss, because he's pretty dangerous. Yes. Also, we'll take a hit, so some of the defenders might survive. Ah, miss! Brilliant! Although, that won't last forever. Ow!
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders,
going well. I'm glad. That was a waste of a spell there. Right. Do I think I can get... Ah, if I put Hunter's Mark on. Only 65% chance to hit. Though the bow, 75% chance. Yes. Maybe I should have actually tried to hit one of these guys instead. Probably could have killed that goblin brawler, never mind. Anyway, one dead enemy is good. No. No, what are you doing? Oh, man. Sorry, Lazel. No inspiration point for you. That was stupid from the AI there. Why would it try and walk out of... Never mind. Right. Ooh, Lazel, we're high up. Could use dash. Action surge. Disarming strike. Oh, only 50% chance. 55% chance. There's no point using it on the Booyarg. Alright, Lazel is going to go charging in. As she should. She can still jump to here. Could I kill any of these? Potentially with cleave. Go. 1 hit point left.
Light on my feet.
Oh, you guys in the perfect. Oh, target is too far. Can I get closer? Nope. It's a shame. I feel like if I put down Flaming Sphere, these guys might run into it. I was thinking about putting it next to those guys there. There are just 4 of them left. Too far away for Thunderwave. Fairy Fire actually might be not a bad idea. Because I can potentially get up to 3 of them. Obviously they won't all fail their dexterity saving throws. But 2 of them did. Can you hide? No, you can't hide. Well, since I've got a bonus action ready, spare. I don't expect I'll use it, but may as well. Ooh. Poor Raven. Brilliant. Because the Raven got rallied, it's got more than like 2 hit points. Alright, come on, get out. These guys, we've got advantage against these guys now. One whole damage. One hit point. Sorry, I said 2 hit points earlier. Oh. Ouch. Oh, who's going to go next? The bug. Oh, there's no way I can kill the bugbear in one go. I think even with the critical hit, it wouldn't do that much damage. In that case, I think I should probably try and kill the warg. 94%, nice. There we are. Oof, only did 9 damage from the 1d8 and 1d6 and 3. Good choice. Alright, the bugbear. See if I can do a trip attack.
This is your end.
Boom! Down they go. Lovely stuff. Didn't really need to do that. I've already got advantage, but I just wanted to see it happen. And I'm probably going to take a short or long rest after this anyway. 17. Well done, Lazel. Alright, Moonbeam is unneeded right now. Just going to try and shoot. Ow. Oh, Will. Can you do more than 1 damage this time? Yes! You did 7.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
It's a shame we lost one of them. It's all good. Right, time to loot bodies.
Blackets will be done.
I may as well take as much as I can since I've emptied out most of my inventory with the talkative skeleton. Funny position there.
Done. I can't wait to sleep.
Take some of these scrolls. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything on the wall there. Oh wow, single coin.
Let's have a look.
Now, am I going to... I'm going to side with the druids. I haven't done that for a while, actually. I'm intentionally going to side with the druids. So I'm just going to sell the... Let's hide. Is this a good idea? Thieving from the dead Ramira. Just press space to take it all before someone sees me. This is a bit annoying. Come on.
One true way. Eager for battle.
Oh no, before I go in, I'm going to go and get the waypoint. Too many times I've gone into the Druid's Grove, gone and done everything, and then walked out and forgotten to take the waypoint. Which is not what I wanted. So I'll get that first. May as well take the balsam. There we are. Just make sure that it works.
Without delay.
Didn't really get hurt in that fight. Let's have a look at my resources. You've used 1 spell slot, which is fine. You've still got 3 superiority die. You've still got basically all your spell slots. You can use, since you're Circle of the Land, Natural Recovery.
Best be on my way.
Why wasn't everyone following?
One day I'll catch a break.
I wonder if, do you know, maybe next time we can. I'll try and just walk past.
Moving ahead.
I think it should be possible because I just made a mistake of not being fast enough and not paying attention. I think I could have avoided that. Yeah, I'm the right person.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There's 1 goblin, there's 10. No, I'm not going to say I'm leaving. Maybe another. Druids, goblins don't take any prisoners. Government payment anytime now. Let's just say number 2.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Indeed.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be
Horns.
lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. Buds ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Let's see. Persuasion. I've got friends or guidance to use with that. Melee attack. Let's go for persuasion. 15. Oof. Well, no, I need 13 or above. I can't remember at what point guidance becomes better than advantage, but I'm going to go with guidance this time. Yeah, I didn't need either. Oh, look at that lovely screen.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Indeed they have.
At least we agree on that.
Gale approves. Well, no fisticuffs. I think that's probably a good thing. Oh, hello Lizzo.
We must move quickly and find this Zoru.
Wood elf, the air is bitter with hate. Do not taste it. We must offer our aid.
You would dare waste our
Gale
time.
approves again.
We seek Zoru by condition of our partnership.
Ha! Condition.
Deviation means your death.
Ooh, okay.
By either the tadpole's doing or by mine.
Okay.
Back on my feet.
Right, before I go into the grove proper.
Gods are watching me.
Just gonna go up this side there first. We'll go have a look at the telescope as well. Kill the bugbear assassin. Now, cannon's belongings. I mean, he's gone now, right? You can't. Oh, I don't want to pick up the bedroll. Silly. Thank you. I really hope I don't get caught here. Don't really want to be dealing with people hating me right now. Obviously, the answer to that is I shouldn't be doing this in the first place, but... Right, let's go. Let's just leave. Is that a flute? Yeah, it's a flute. Right.
Never wanted the easy part. If not over, then through. Just be on my way.
I just like blowing the horn, sorry. Right. No, these guys don't really speak to me right now anyway, do they? This isn't the time to speak.
I have something to ask.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Is it the time to trade? Oh, arrow of lightning, arrow of fire. How much is that? 30 gold? Do you know what? I'll take an arrow of lightning. Give her some stuff in return. Yeah, I have an Eldritch Rune. Don't need that anymore. Also don't need a bedroll. Don't need that. Oh, already at 30. Whoops. Oh no, that makes up. Whatever. She likes me a bit more now. Well, I think it's kind of a case of if you had some friends and then some random people came along and started looting their dead, touching their dead body, there might be a bit, you might be a bit upset. But who knows, maybe if we lived in their world, we'd be perfectly understanding. Oh no, assassin! I should just... Probably shouldn't have attacked from that far, because it's actually a really long way away. But I did manage to hit him, no less. Right, may as well get closer. I don't know if we could we climb on this rock up here before? I don't remember. It seems to be different to me when I've been doing this, but... Oh, look at that. 18 damage. I'm guessing that that's further than 30 feet, so... Never going to get close enough, are we? Are they surprised, right? Yeah, they're surprised. I should just dash as close as I can. This isn't supposed to be a difficult fight. I mean, especially since I'm level 3 as well, and almost one hit kill them. Or 2 hit kill them, even. Oh, Raven. That is amazing. One hit point. Ah, it's a skip girl's turn. This is going to be a better option. Ooh, that was quite bad amount of damage.
Good timing. Never been much of a fighter.
I'm going to steal her soul coin as well, or just try and deceive her. I think that's another one for Charlatan, maybe.
But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
True, true.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress.
My devil mistress. You're assuming I've got one.
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What's Gale doing it for? Right. We've already got advantage from the situation, which is nice. So then, we can also get guidance. We only need a 5. There's no way this is going to fail. There we are, got a 20.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Thank you.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, let's go and...
Can't give up now. Here goes nothing.
Look in the telescope. This is something new.
You peer through the telescope.
It's obvious what that is if you've played the game before. Even if you haven't, it still looks fairly obvious. I don't know why you wouldn't Try to focus. Surely that's better. Give myself guidance. Oof. Got a bad feeling this isn't going to work. Oof, just perfect. That was lucky. It's a red dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. Hunting.
Hunting, eh? Right, it went to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
You see the Nautiloid. Back to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
It's very funny how we see almost the same animation there. And let's go to the right one more time.
The telescope points to the right.
That looks like Joaquin's Rest on fire. Very, very quick there. Let's leave. Right, let's check out
the easy path.
The bugbear. Leave the skull behind.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Would have been breathing my last if your friend hadn't killed that bugbear.
Anything to trade?
So, thank you.
Magnifying
Not a lot of people
glass.
watching my back these days.
Featherfall. That costs a lot. I'm not going to buy these scrolls. Wait, what? Buy these scrolls from you. Alright. Time to go down. Yeah, the telescope is new, I think. Fairly sure it didn't do that before. It's kind of cool. I mean, we know what's... I'm assuming most people here watching already know what's ahead of time, like what's going to be coming up. But it is kind of a sneak preview into what's going to be happening quite soon. Quick speak with
that
Zevlor.
display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join it. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hello, Zevlor. I'm QuinTav.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
True enough. Trade. Yeah, I'm not going to pay that much for those gloves. Perhaps not me.
Lucky you. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave.
Yes.
We're no fighters.
Right. Gonna meet Will. I haven't actually met Will in patch 5 yet. This is about as far as I've ever gotten before starting a new playthrough to look at something else. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate.
So everyone seems to be bound for Baldur's Gate.
Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
After the descent into Avernus.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
But brought back. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere? People should have stayed in hell. That's a bit too mean, I think.
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded.
I'd assume that they are.
But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business.
She does
she
owe
owes
us.
you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her.
We'll have a go.
More time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do.
We owe you a great debt.
Ha.
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
Right.
On my way.
Quickly speak to Aaron. Let's go check out his wares. Oh my gosh, for a long time I've been wearing probably not the best. I haven't even got much choice of armor. I've been selling all the armor. Whoops.
Refugees, adventurers.
That's just straight. Right.
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Is anything here worth it?
Well met.
Spike growth. Don't want Dragon's Grasp. Rain Dancer. Probably not.
Is there anything you need? I know my prices.
Not worth the gold at the moment, anyway. Leather armor +1. Bit too expensive. Anything to sell? I think we're gonna get to selling stuff. I didn't pick up very much in that last fight. Gloves of power. A few weapons. Butter bun. Sounds nice. Aha. Gonna keep the shield. Somebody will be using that soon enough, I think. Alright, good. Butter. Leave. And then I want to go speak to the other trader, blacksmith. Forgotten his name. Damon, that's it. I feel like I should have remembered that. Hopefully he's got a club for the druid.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my
You're a
goods
smith.
best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open.
If he's famous enough, surely they would have heard of him. Right. Oh, you don't have a club this time. I'll have to come back later. No, do I want to buy anything else? I don't want a short. I kind of want a longbow +1. Scare mail armor +1. That's pretty good. I think somebody could probably use that, right? 1725, 1800. Yeah. Go with the druid to buy and sell things. Got the highest charisma score. Let's just check for anything else. I was kind of hoping for, yeah, a light crossbow +1. I should buy a heavy crossbow in any case. Is that... Ah, that's a tiny bit too much. Is there anything that I won't use? Let's take that back. Find something to sell, I'm never going to use a Scroll of Animal Friendship, that's for certain. Mug, letter, skull. Scraping together every bit of money that I can. Probably never going to use a Scroll of Firebolt, to be honest. Sell some letters. Yeah, well, it's nice to at least have a... Oops, don't do it on you. Are you sure? Yeah. Nice to have a heavy crossbow. And my armor class is lacking at the moment. There's nothing else to spend money on either. So might as well. I feel like I may as well while I can. Right. Annoyingly, there wasn't a club. I was going to get a club and give him a shield. $17 armor class, not bad. Actually, I should probably give it to the druid. Because he's going to be constant. Oh, no, wrong one. If his armor class is too low, he might get targeted. And he's concentrating on things, probably more important things. And he's got fewer hit points. Let's give it to him for now. Should I come across a club soon enough, I might switch it around. Right. Time to loot everything that I can. I don't know why we're allowed to look through some of these containers but not others. Small bottles. No thank you. Right, I'm going to spend some time speaking to some people because I'm not certain what's changed in patch 5 and what hasn't.
This
isn't the talk of the cat. Came along when you... Oh, there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you harsh, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
I'm sure Auntie Ethel will.
Lotions and potions galore.
What are you? An alchemist?
Oh, as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of...
Funny how she's looking down at the ground. I've long rested just a couple of times. Generally, I quite like it. It makes everything feel a bit more valuable. At the end of the day, though, it's kind of... There are enough supplies, I feel, around that it doesn't really restrict us very much. And also, there is the possibility of doing like half a long rest, even if you are out of supplies. So it's a nice addition. It's not too punishing. Shall I drink the potion? I don't think I've ever drank the potion. I've always been way too suspicious of her. I'm going to drink it.
As you down the potion,
probably shouldn't.
A comforting warmth spreads.
Romance Auntie Ethel.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
No, indeed. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not, I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you,
yeah, I mean,
I promise I've seen worse.
Yeah.
She is not to know of our ailment.
Ha.
Only a Gith caretaker may make us pure.
Pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I should probably get Lays out on my side.
As you wish, Petal. No, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Alright, show me your words.
Bother.
Potion of greater healing. Yeah, nothing particularly useful. I mean, not saying these potions aren't useful, but nothing I really need. It's attacked. Was this here before? So what is attacked when I'm not wearing... Oh, they receive... I could give that to Gale, but a bit too expensive. Obviously I've only got 22 gold right now, though I should sell that armor. I don't think anyone else has got anything left to sell. No, not really.
Take care now, sweetie.
Alright, speak to Octa.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl?
Let's be nice, even though it looks awful.
Look, it ain't much, but it might. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength.
I reckon I can take the gnolls. Lovely, lovely gruel.
You've had your share. Leave some.
Oh, I can't trade with her. Yeah, I could trade. I was going to try and trade with her. Never mind. Let's just see how. Oh, I should probably resort all this out. Still my value, right? 1 camp supplies. That's just worse than. Well, it's the same as a Goodberry. But in casting Goodberry, you get 4 of them. Obviously, I haven't had to cast anything there though. Unsurprising that gruel only gives 1 camp supply though. Okay, can't steal anything here. Oh, I mean, can't take anything here. Could steal it, in theory.
Like a good moment to talk.
Hello, Aradin.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer,
Yeah.
sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
What is he even doing here anyway? Oh, he's on his mission, isn't he? Right. Trade, yeah, nothing. All I did was stand... All you did was stand up for your crew.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Yeah. Where do they come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
Is that where you lost track of the druid?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic. And
Yeah,
he wanted in
you
on
should
the
do.
job. eyes lit up when he heard about
But I can see how,
Didn't work
if you've got a druid in your party,
Goblins got him when we were turning tail.
it's probably worth using one spell slot to use all your supplies, to create all your supplies for the day. I mean, you say there's too much food now, but using, if Goodberry did feed one person for a day, then can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
How true. Any idea where it is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song.
The Night Song.
Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
Right.
I'll give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own chodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back.
Yeah, but I mean, a single spell slot. And I mean, imagine if you're land of Circle of the Land Druid when you can regenerate your spell slots anyway.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
And I think with the way it's currently set up, if you couldn't take a long rest, you can still take a partial long rest, use a spell slot, and then take a full long rest. If they kept the same situation, and then change Goodberry. Right, can we steal anything else? No.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
What?
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Brilliant. Anything to trade before we speak? Nope. So I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Find a healer. Blushing Mermaid. Let's go to the Elf Song Tavern. He's on.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
If you get there. Ooh, haven't been up here.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers.
Bite your fingers off. Oh, you have this coming? Yeah, slowly. Let's open this backpack. Free food, perhaps too much.
Only gonna ask you one more time. Hand over my locket.
Ooh, so it's taking this
I
locket.
don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
If you haven't seen it, how would you know it's ugly?
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Should keep quiet and watch. Keep quiet and watch.
Do it, you gutless stink sack!
Oof. Uh-oh.
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
Stealing. What? I thought it was... Oh, yeah.
What's happening here?
The boy's a thief.
And both of you thought striking a child was suitable punishment.
Not really, just want to see what will happen.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me. It'd have better of stealing it.
Oof. My coin's on the tiefling. Let the boy take it as a warning. Should probably do persuasion, I suppose. Ooh, it's quite high. Obviously not going to work. I'm not going to bother using an inspiration point on this.
We were wrong to trust you. I see that now. Go, child!
Run.
And you had this coming.
And stay down.
Just standing there, arms folded, arms crossed. Let's speak to the kid. He probably won't be too happy with me.
You're blocking my light.
Blocking your light.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who let the ugly human hit me. You want something?
You look like a half elf, at least
just
or elf to me. You had pointy ears. I can't quite tell if it's a half elf or elf though. So I'm going to stare at his forehead.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
I mean, I feel like I don't have much choice but to keep staring now.
This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
Yes.
Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
Busy what? Stealing things. Right.
Another step forward.
Nope. Nothing in there. Can I? Yes, I can. Open up this backpack.
What's inside?
Nothing's inside. Speak to these guys first before getting Will.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are
He's got the same robes as Gale.
We must
or
leave
similar.
Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
To blades and spells if we don't bloody use them. We can stay.
Good point.
These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. Fine too.
I like that. Right, before we get to anything. Not really much to buy or sell. May as well use persuasion just because it's an option. Yeah, easy.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Soldier. Alright. An extra inspiration point. I think I'm at 4 now. Yeah, 4 out of 4.
Swift as my feet.
Supplies 361. That's enough for 9 rests in a row. I think at some point in the future I'll probably challenge myself to take as few rests as possible.
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Not bad. Again.
For some reason I never tire of seeing that.
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
It's a bit strange they've given him a real sword right now.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
The child is not too soft.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horn.
Succubus one wonders.
Jerk. He is infected.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation.
How did he get here so quickly?
And Will's mind revealed.
I was indeed.
Keep at it, kid. Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out.
Very true.
I've been thinking I need a healer, and I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Indeed. Sooner the better.
I've been waiting for this druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us.
Probably.
Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him.
Let's go get him.
We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
We can look for housing
Excellent
together.
idea, but I have a condition.
Let's hear it.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans.
Grandest of plans.
We kill the goblin
Alright.
wars leaders.
Let's go do
That
it.
should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say
Frontier
you?
justice. I'm on board. Let's
I
go.
love your spirit, but you're full up.
Then wait at my camp.
But when the time comes, just holler.
Oh, I didn't press anything there. Alright, let's speak to the kid.
Get a feel.
Umi.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Alright, go for the heart.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Good. What about Gan?
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Yeah, you'd probably die, little kid, without any depth perception.
Blade of frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too.
The future's in good hands.
Oof, speak to you again.
The blade of frontiers.
Trade.
What a thrill for the children.
Massive.
They're tough kids.
Massive vial. Right, okay. Yeah. Gonna save in case anything fails. I haven't had the game crash yet. Quick.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
It's just not landing. Having some trouble.
Nothing but.
Ha.
Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Athletics. Ooh, insight. Insight! Amazing. And we can use guidance as well. Perfect. Easily passed.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes!
Yes, he goes.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Don't shout out your moves. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about.
Yes, indeed.
Druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Battle axe. Okay.
Moving ahead.
Is that Zoru? Here's Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one.
Another one indeed.
Friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
No.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
This monster with you.
Yes. I suggest you do, she says. May as well get Lae'zel on our side. Not unhappy with us.
Lower.
Better get in these fast. More approval from Lae'zel. It's a bit over the top, actually.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
Poor Yul.
Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
Oh, Lae'zel's so
The
mean.
map. Show me.
This is an interrogation, I suppose, in Lae'zel's eyes.
Up. You can keep your innards.
You can keep your innards. Brilliant. Alright. Thank you, Zoru. Right, yeah, loot.
God, deliver me.
Nah, I don't want wine. Too heavy.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I like how when this camera zooms in on her, focuses on her, you can see the light, like flames in the background. Do you plan on being that rough? Uh-oh.
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own
Okay,
flesh.
she's talking about being a mind flayer, I
When the
suppose.
tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Right, major point.
Then I needn't make it again. The Tiefling was clear.
Tiefling.
If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
It's insight. Let's use some insight. And guidance. There we are. Easily passed.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
Something is off. Not going to use the illithid. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I
Zaithisk.
can say no more.
Ha! There's something else.
An infinitude. We are not friends.
Ha!
I will speak when it suits me, and not before.
Alright, alright. Gosh. Alright, more vases, empty bloody vases all the time. I mean, there's not always a lot of loot around necessarily.
No traps, please.
Oh, I'll take the food though. Even more. Aramis.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
Right, trade first.
Grab what
Right.
you can and get out. That's my advice.
She does look rather suspicious. What shall I do? Shall I try and save Sazza?
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Or let them try and kill her?
Best be on my way.
Even your cape.
Oh, no sound
Sit
coming
down.
from Sazza there.
She can't fight back.
Who am I trading with?
Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Oh, I'll bless you all right.
Oh, bless you, alright. Let's watch what happens then.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Hopefully we'll get to wear these
Choice.
things.
The horde
Like,
must be thinned.
the horde must be thin and one dead goblin. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can get more variation for our own armour.
There will be more. We will slice open their stomachs and bathe in the blood.
That's a bit much, Lae'zel.
Moving ahead.
Funny how trying to loot Sazza is seen as a crime. Nothing in there anyway. No, 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 no. Whole chicken? Yes, please. 12 camp supplies for a sun melon. Right, I'm not going to go into the cave. I'm just going to go around the back into the hut.
What's that?
And then after that, I'll probably go down to the druids. Maybe we'll try and fight the harpies. Haven't actually had a fight in a while now. What? Can't I jump in here anymore? Has that changed? Lae'zel, you've got a better jump.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, I don't want Lae'zel there. I want one of the others. She's not probably good at these things. Intimidation, deception, persuasion. Oh, intimidation's Lae'zel's style, I suppose. Apparently very much hostile. She just shuts up after that. Is Gale still stuck outside? I did not realise Gale was all the way back here. What happened to you, Gale? You didn't come down the ladder. That's the second time Gale's just been standing somewhere completely different to everyone else.
Step by step.
Right, Gale. Let's go back to these guys for now.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe you can speak to her and see what's happening.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Right, well, I wonder whether Lesser Restoration still works on her. Gonna use up a spell slot for you. It does work. She's now sitting through the floor.
But now, very well.
Let's move.
Right,
These things have stayed interesting.
let's speak to her.
My legs.
Uh-oh. Oh, Gale, I don't know whether that was me who did that or not. Okay, okay.
Is that blood?
Let's just
No.
leave Gale there.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Oh, I want to look through all the stuff. I can't even open up the doors without being seen. Is it bad of me if I kill her? I mean, I know it's bad, but I mean, we're just playing a game, right? I want to look at all these things. Oh, Gale got in. Gale walked through the locked door. Oh, maybe she's speaking to Gale. Alright, I'm going to save it in case something goes horribly wrong. 24 hit points. Can I do that in one go? Lae'zel could.
Action, not reaction.
If she gets critical hit and I use one of the...
Onward.
Trip attack. Oh, good. Uh-oh.
Any goblin comes near me now. Look,
Oh.
you're not
Okay.
really supposed to be here. But I'll turn around.
She's being very kind considering I just tried to kill her.
Any goblin comes.
What?
Look.
Oh, that's
you're
because
not
I'm letting go of control too fast. Oh, she's out of actions, that's why.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ranger, finish off the job. Hopefully no one else notices.
What's in here?
Alright, now I want to look around this place. Take the key. Oh, she's got a backpack. We'll look inside that later. Now? Yeah, it's a bit annoying that these guys aren't always following me around. And then I will drop that. Don't really want it. Another key. Poison! Good stuff. Good use of a bonus action if you haven't got anything else to do, actually.
Farther can I go?
Could add poison to Lae'zel's weapon to do poison and fire damage. I'm going to have to start sending some of this back to camp because surely the weight is going to get too high, just filled with food.
A crate.
Fine, destroy the crate. Right, just going to work my way through here. Open up a couple at a time. Destroy a couple at a time. Easy way to keep track of what I've looked through. If anything's still standing, have a look through it. Right. These two. I don't really expect there to be anything in here, but never know. Is that one? Let's just destroy that. It's starting to get a bit cluttered in here with destroyed crates. But with the new patch, you can't be too careful. You never know what they've added where. I don't really want to. That is quite a mess I've made. Right. I may as well carry on. Starters. Oh, I thought they were going to make more mess. Ooh, let's have a look at the druid's ledger. Yeah, just the medical supplies are nearly depleted. Alright, a few more vases. Okay. Ooh. It's very loud inside this room now. Right, bear with me. I'm going to start sending some food back to the camp. Oh, I'm not really that heavy with food, except QuinTav is struggling a little bit. Some of these, none of these foods individually are particularly heavy, but they do add up. Like 6 potatoes, for example. Oh, I said drop, not send to camp. That's annoying. Probably send one of these back as well, since they are relatively heavy. I completely forgot to equip his or her, the ranger, with the heavy crossbow. Alright, any more? I might as well send these back, send to camp. As long as I've got a single supply pack, it's all good. Because that will always be enough to have a long rest. Maybe we can have 2. In case things get really bad. I don't see how that would really happen, but you never know. 88 was so heavy. Yeah, 2 supply packs actually. Maybe I should move those over there. Even the load a little bit more. I thought I equipped. Obviously I hadn't, but I thought I'd equipped. Okay, right. Towards the druids. Let's see if I can pick up these gloves. I used to be able to just pick those up. What? That's disappointing. Unless there's a way that I just haven't figured out yet. Can't reach. This is one of those instances where we can't reach things. I got too close. Not enough space. Huh. I guess we can't get these gloves anymore. Unless someone knows anything different. Not enough space. Yeah. Going to destroy the wooden trunk in frustration. Alright, can't open the chest. Yeah, you go. That's quite a high difficulty. Ooh, failed that. Don't want to reroll. You want... I'll use another Thieves' Tools rather than Inspiration. There we are. 25. Smashed it. 29 gold. Probably not worth it.
Been through. On my way.
I'll come back to these guys later. These tiefling kids. Let's get down into here. Let's go with the druid.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Anything to trade?
Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He's used one of his wild shapes for this short rest. So scary. That wasn't so scary.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Get back. I am a druid.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What?
What?
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I've just had a small thought about the gloves. I don't think the Raven can actually pick stuff up though, can it? I just wonder, since the Raven's smaller, whether it would actually fit. Nah, no, still wouldn't fit inside. Ooh. I thought I saw something then. Trying to be quick, but cover as much as possible. No, I must have just been coming over to that side. Oh well. Back to the druid. Scribbled note. Let's read this scribbled note.
At the ready.
Hello, Vrolo. Ha! Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. Oh, he has changed his clothes.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
Good friend.
When the goblins came, you saw them up close? A few questions, if you...
Anything to buy? Not really. Camp supplies. Even if you run out of food, you can buy some from people anyway. I'll sell you a battle axe and a light crossbow. Right. Ask questions.
Glory. Now, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size?
I wonder if any of his descriptions have changed here.
You search your mind,
Ooh.
successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety, led by a flasher, flanked by bruyards.
Hi, a scholar around my own house. Spent much time among goblins?
Not as much as you're about to. Student of the page? Yeah.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own.
I like the look of his book.
Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Go
And
ahead.
the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I like the facial expression there. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend.
Ha.
Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I'm just going to say number one just for the sake of it.
Didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp.
Ah.
She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Petty armor. Goblin superstition. Let's hold my tongue, see what else he says.
Mind. I'm on my way to their camp, so to speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
I brought you to the wilds.
Goblins.
Really?
Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of
Ha.
this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Be careful.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you have a quick tongue and an invisibility potion stashed in one's back pocket? Until we meet again.
Goodbye, fellow.
How much farther can I go? If not
Have I got rid of all my food? No. Oh, I should have sent these back to camp. Because these are particularly heavy, actually. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
I wonder if I can feed Tuffet to begin with. Never used to be able to, I don't think. Animal handling. I don't think this will do anything. I can't quite remember. Quite a good chance for this to work. But, of course. Ooh, that was lucky. Easy 15 experience there. I wonder, should I go fight the harpies? I should go look down here first since I'm down this direction. Yeah, I'm going to deal with the harpies first, because I don't know how long that's going to take me. And from what I've read, the fight's a little bit harder. Oh, I can't take the fish. Would get upset with me. I thought, yeah, there's a chest down there, so... Jump. Alright, Isel. You're the jumping expert. With your high strength. Come on, get the wooden crate. Not bad, 150, well, worth 115 gold, obviously I can get 115 gold for it. Right. Let's go see if we can go kill us some harpies.
Proceeding.
Jump might come in useful here. Oh, maybe I should take a short rest.
Onward.
Because I don't have second wind or action surge or any wild shapes. I've only got 2 battle. Yeah, I think I'll take a short rest. Although I should go.
Despite everything, moving in.
How nice should we be to Alfira?
No, that doesn't. Dance upon the stars tonight.
I'll keep an eye out for it. That ring.
And pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Unpolished.
Sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
That's what the squirrels think. Ha! Swap the loot for a weapon.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me.
Why don't you play your loot when the goblins are attacking you, eh? See what good that does.
It's important.
I'm just gonna be mean. Attempts to be mean. Might not work. Evidently not gonna work. Let's see what she does to us. Should I roll it now?
You horrid, horrid beast! What is wrong with you? Get the hell away from me!
Alright, alright. At least the squirrels will be happy. Sob.
Be on my way.
Sob indeed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see. Can't reach destination? What are you talking about? Ooh, 10 isn't very good. I've got +5. Please. Uh-oh. How did I fail? What was that? Oh, I got a 4.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, while you've still got guidance. Oh,
Surely no one will notice.
Ho 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 ho.
These boots have seen everything.
Quick! Run away! Alright. It's in turn-based mode still. Run! Run!
These boots have seen everything.
Also going to check down here. I've basically skipped this little area since it only gives a few gold. Gave a few gold before. Auto-saving.
Indolence breeds madness.
Am I going to land prone? Oh, whoops, I could have walked down here. I've mistook this area, that area up there for this area here.
Without delay.
Whoops. Yeah, still just 21 gold. Do I still have the good berries? Or did I sleep? I think I slept. Yeah. Good jumping, Laser. She should be in the Olympics.
Onward.
Wait, why is she alone? That could be really dangerous.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Character's asking if it's blood.
Should mind my step.
Should start off up here. Secluded cove. Alright, give it a quick save before I mess things up. Silver dagger. Don't think that was there before. Maybe I'm wrong, but...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding, indeed. Anything different about the silver dagger? It's worth 100 gold. Ah, the symbol of the Emerald Enclave. I see. That is a... It's like the Harper's bit for druids, basically. I think. I'll have to look that up again. It's a faction in the Sword Coast, at least. No, I don't want to pick up a rib cage. Can I send my raven down alone? It probably won't trigger anything, will it? Nah, I think I need to be near the boy. Right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's get down there. Come on, Gale. Back down. Come on, Lizzo. Oof, glad she didn't land prone. Gale, like, standing around. The girl has a problem going down ladders and things.
Adventure awaits.
Let's just check my spells. I think I've still got... Yeah. What's going to help here against these? Nothing particular comes to mind as being overly useful. Fog clouds, generally a good idea. Get rid of grease since they're flying, give you flaming sphere. Who are we going to send down?
A lot on my mind and, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it. Very fair description of what's going on. Come on, Mercon.
Listen.
It's dangerous.
You hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything.
Oh no, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
No. Uh-oh. Here are the harpies.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Everything's gonna be fine, is it? Stop, boy! Oh, two of them get to go first. Ow. Wait, how are they there? Oh, right, I see, they've probably failed. Fair enough. They say, oh, stop being overcome. Alright, Mr. Druid. I think it's time for Mr. Moonbeam. Stop moving the camera. Take that. And then, because I don't want you getting hurt, I'm going to wear a bit. Try and hide. Don't know how effective it will be. A bit too close to QuinTav for that. How many hit points? Oh, probably too many to kill them, but... How many points is it? 13... It's possible to do 13 damage with this, but it's not very likely. Will sleep work? Yes. I'd rather just kill them. Right, let's try and use Shatter. Or can I, in fact... Gale, can you jump up here? And get Thunder Wave going. Where do I want to send them? Down into the water? Yeah. I don't want to knock them out of Moonbeam? Maybe that's not a good idea. I've decided against that. I don't want to knock them out of Moonbeam. There's a mistake coming up here. Don't know. I've always just tried to save the kids. Put one on you. Nah, I should focus. Alright. Hunter's Mark. Into this one. I think it's a good time to use Slash as well. Ooh, not a great chance to hit though. Just 65%. Yeah. That's a shame. Oh, poor Gale. Aha! Raven, my friend. You come and distract this one up here. May as well try and blind. Ha! Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, hopefully no one walks through the Moonbeam. Haha! Brilliant! Made a mistake. Oh, Murkon's decided he's not being lured anymore and running away. Oh, that was messed up. It's probably because they're being lured. The camera's going... I'm not doing anything, the camera's doing that itself. Hey, Moonbeam did its job. Right. 2 left, I think. Ooh. Oh, Gale, you can't quite make it there. Another magic missile. Could break the concentration as well, yeah. Did a very good amount of damage actually. 13. Oh, gotta be careful with this Moonbeam. Yeah, low ground's not good. Please don't get hit by the Moonbeam. Thank you. Oh, good, 75% chance. Brilliant, and I can use Hunter's Mark. This should be a dead harpy if it hits. Yeah, easily. 18 damage. Sorry, Mark. WG, I'm not going to be able to find out today what happens to Murkon. Interestingly, there has been a time when I played this in another stream where I was throwing Murkon around as a piece of ammunition and wasn't dying from it. Alright, this fight's been a bit easier than I expected. Maybe I've just been lucky. But I think on either Reddit or Discord people having problems with this. Or maybe breaking, the game breaking or something. Disengage and dash. Interesting. One of those must have been a bonus action. Just not sure which. Good time to use jump, I think. Question is, I haven't got much movement left. I won't be able to get to that harpy unless... do you know, how many hit points has it got? Oh, 23, right. I won't be able to hurt the harpy this round, but... Oh, jump is a bonus action, that was stupid. Oh, I've used dash now. Get as close as I can. Use jump next time. That was silly of me. I could have not used action surge there and would have been fine.
Let's go.
Don't blame me, Mark. Moonbeam to save the day.
Out of sight.
Gale, can you jump up here? Barely. Oh, that's a mistake, right. Too far. Let's just dash up to here. May as well loot the harpy while I'm at the harpy. And everything else I can. Bone. Right, this could be the end of the harpy. Let's get Hunter's Mark on it. Kind of depends on the damage rolls here. This isn't guaranteed to do this much damage, but missed anyway. Do have Colossus Slayer, do have Hunter's Mark as well. All adds up. Ha! The Raven is amazing. Has been amazing today. Oh, Lae'zel, don't walk into the moonbeam. I'm just glad she doesn't use dash as an action. Right, put moonbeam back down. 2 damage. Brilliant. Oops, no. Yeah. Not a great chance to hit, but every shot counts. This should be dead. Yeah, there we are. How much damage did that do in the end? 6, 9, 15 damage. And we can cancel concentration whenever we want. Gone. Gonna go search the harpies and then try and find this new ring. I'm gonna start with the harpy that's furthest away. Give it a quick save after successfully doing that battle.
I have to keep going.
Nah, nothing there, that's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Nope, they're all stuck down there. Ha! Murkon likes the Raven. Its feathers are so pretty. I should probably speak to Murkon actually before running away.
Are they gone?
They're gone.
No. Yes, I mean...
Fair enough. Take a deep breath.
That's what the voice said.
Ha!
I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad.
Will she now?
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful.
Oh, this little boy's balding at the back.
Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay, the dragon's lair. Gotta whisper it. Wait, you're going the wrong way, Mole. Murkon. Right, where's this ring? Where's this ring? First of all, I'm going to climb up here first, then go around the back.
Can't slow down.
I've actually checked up here, haven't I? Just got to check these harpies out. Don't care about the bone, though I press space, which means I picked it up.
Don't waste a step.
Right. Wooden chest. Let's check out the wooden chest first. Way! Bracing band. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to the armor class until the next turn. Nice little addition, not game breaking by any means. Probably give it to Lae'zel since she's most likely to be shoving. And she's the best at it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
God, Lae'zel's craving blood already. Right, get you across. In fact, split the party up, no need for anyone else to follow.
Objective noted.
Oh, the hotkey's so amazing here. A supply pack as well, nice. We have colour spray. Well, since Lae'zel is the one that's most likely to be in melee, also give her an option, or the option. Let's suppose these have changed.
This'll do.
Quick look at these little notes. Inscrutable journal. That's the same as before. And then I'm sorry. Same again, really. Alright. Jumping back. Time to see the druids for real. It's the last thing I've done inside the druids grove, actually go see the druids. And group back together. Right, I'm a bit hurt. The question is, do I want to have a long rest? I've got so many supplies, I think I may as well. Does anyone want to speak? Astarion does.
It's quite a sight.
Is it indeed?
The stars, I mean. It will leave your chin.
What's wrong with my... You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking.
It's very quiet.
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash.
If we do.
Will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Little adventure. Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Truly, I'm pretty impressive. Just trying to survive.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh. I was leagues away. I just need to...
Drink your blood.
Get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
He says threateningly, slightly. Anyone else want to speak? Don't think so. Right. Auto select. And off he goes. To go and kill a pig. Is it a pig? I think it's a pig. Boar. It's a boar, isn't it? Not pig. Okey-doke.
The gods are watching me.
Completed. Investigate the beach. Let's get Gale prepared for the day. I do like giving him false life and mage armor, since he is pretty much the squishiest of the group. We know he has 27 hit points, which is on par with the rest of the group. And his armor class is also about average. But I shouldn't forget to change these spells back, because I don't need them anymore. And may as well do that.
All's well that ends.
Druids, have you got Longstrider? Probably not. Not got Longstrider ready. Gonna give that to Ranger again. I think that was a good choice. Do you know what, I'll give jump just in case I want it. Right.
Another step forward.
Let's get going. Alfira might be looking for us.
You say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
A caretaker will affix the Zaithsk, the purifier, to our heads.
Breathe deep.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
One day I'll catch a break.
Right. Let's just go speak to Apicusis. This doesn't normally speak to us very much, but let's see.
Speak.
Are you having to prepare?
I would prefer not to.
Huh.
But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order.
Anything to trade?
And my
Nope.
voice will not matter.
Huh. What are we saying to the
The
bird?
bird knows.
Ha!
She needs to know. You do not.
Surely. Druid, intimidation, persuasion. I think Druid is probably automatically.
Forgive me. My love
Yeah.
for my brethren is strong. But trust, it is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And is she wrong?
Perhaps not.
Ha!
But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Dear oh dear. Are there any healers?
Find Nettie in her
Yeah,
room.
we knew about Nettie already.
Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Goodbye. Can I take it? No, it's all just red. Right, in we go. Oh, that's not red. Oh, it's a vase though. So of course it's empty. Because that's what vases are for. They're there to be empty.
Should mind my step.
I'm sorry.
Right, let's see how much this has changed.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Is it cheating to use Druid?
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. Banners spoke further. It must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
She didn't steal it very well though, did
Wrath,
she?
lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Alright. Which one? Oh, not nature. Persuasion or persuasion? Oh, release it. That sounds most druidic. I've already got advantage, so give myself guidance. Lovely. No way to... I said there's no way. It's very unlikely I would fail that. It's just satisfying, this rolling, this new
The
rolling.
words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say.
Sif.
Sif, Tila to me.
Oh, I love it when she says sif.
My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ooh. Alright, saved Arabella. Wellspring Plague.
By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle.
I see.
This place is a divine sanctuary.
With haste.
She's a child.
Alright, what can I take? What can I take?
How much farther can I go?
Ooh, I didn't mean to.
Great talent or not.
Goodbye.
No.
Let's try. Oh, speak to Gale first. Oh yeah, he's like.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least what is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Glad we
Couldn't agree
intervened.
more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Yeah, we can close the door. I don't think I've ever closed that door before. Makes it a bit easier to thieve around inside here. Although the door opens as soon as these guys try to walk in. Let's close it again. And then nobody should be able to. Oh, right, there are still gaps, which is fair enough.
Time to skulk about.
It's a bit close. Just a plate. Oh, no, no, no. Wasn't me. Probably should have been in turn mode. That would have been the sensible thing to do. Oh, I was in turn mode. What? Oh no, maybe I just turned myself in turn mode. Right. Confusing myself there.
If not over, then through.
Right, who's the best at this? Should be the
I've got a long road ahead.
ranger. Ooh, ooh. Might be seen, I don't know. Since I'm here anyway. Maybe I shouldn't open it while that guy is there. Go away. Does anyone have minor illusion? I don't think anyone does. Don't suppose there's a scroll of minor illusion. This is one time it would actually be useful. Never mind. Just have to wait for the.
All right. What now?
Wait for him to walk past. Oh, he's going to have a word with us probably. Hello. Not doing anything. Innocent. Watch it. Right, right.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
He's just standing there. Let's speak to him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Nothing to trade. Nothing to save, apparently. But if he's watching the druid so carefully, let's play everyone up. Maybe it's worth coming back later. Oh, no. No. Okay, there won't be another warning. Hopefully I haven't got myself into trouble here. There we go. Right, let's read these letters. I suppose they're going to be different. Okay, it's just adding something to the map, which is nice actually. Ah, Gale got inspired there. Extra bit of experience. So there we are, another inspiration point for all you Gale lovers out there. I have to leave all these shelves alone for now. Bit risky. Let's go speak to Nettie. Oh, the group isn't together. There we are. Everyone should be following. Ooh, the wicker chest is open. That's good to know. Ah, just a fork and a bone. What are these? Are red. Was this bird floating in patch 4? I thought it was just on the table. This looks a bit strange. Anyway, let's speak to Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Birds on the table there. Wait patiently.
This medicatrix. Take your oath. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Gonna trade.
Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing now.
Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Look in my eyes.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
I've got a tadpole in my head.
Tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Indeed. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
Serious condition.
Good answer.
Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
You need to be quick. This way.
Oh. Floating bird. Exhausted floating bird.
Head on in.
Alright, let's see.
Light on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Let's start with the
Still
druid.
breathing.
Not a start, but it's the
Despite
druid.
everything. Never wanted the easy path.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some... Crawled out of his head soon after.
Right. I was hoping for less grave cure. Robert, the ring, you know where you find the harpies, there is a
I'll do the best I can.
like some tall rocks which you walk behind to go up to their nest. As you go behind the rocks, there is a chest. That was always there, I think. But then there's now a ring inside it. What's that plant?
It might. But first things first.
Ah,
Tell me
there we
about
have it
your
here.
symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wild. It's
Cannonball's kiss.
a briar from the Dale lands. Poison.
Poison. Put the briar down.
I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's
Victims
infected.
can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship?
A nautiloid, no less.
But Master Halsin was sure.
Sure, what?
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul.
I am a good soul.
You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
I wouldn't really.
Here.
Yeah, we see the
You know,
vial.
I
That's
spent
definitely
my life
changed
treating folk
in look.
and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
Many of us.
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Because you should all be changing.
We should all be changing.
There should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
It still looks
But you're
fairly
not.
similar to, as compared to
Weird
before.
powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Seem perfectly normal. Thanks. You must have learned something.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from
Huh.
mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers.
Telepathic
Telepathic
connections.
connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
No.
anyhow.
It's only a matter of time.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Well, let's go.
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get
Hmm.
answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it
Looks
back.
like she's balding a little bit at the top there as well. Think he's
I
still
think
alive?
so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Poor birds.
You, though.
He's shot down
You're
for
one of
druids.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Alright, let's go.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, and perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Okie doke.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Right, let's speak to... It's normally... Yeah. Normally it's the star who wants to speak to at this point. Oh, I don't have a star in here, that's why.
Poison. I
I'm
suppose
not
that's
getting
one way
myself.
to fix a monster eat.
We don't need poison.
Everyone agrees there's no need for the poison.
I'm not getting rid of it.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, I think this is probably quite a good time to stop, actually. New save. My first save for this was called QuinTav, number 2. Right, thank you all for watching. Thanks for all the comments you've been making. I'll be back next Saturday playing with this party. In the meantime, during the week I might just play at random times and live stream. Just because if I'm playing I may as well live stream. Probably making a couple of videos about patch 5 as well during the week. Do let me know if there are any particular videos you want me to make, or topic you want me to make a video about. Planning, yeah, starting with the major changes in combat for patch 5, and then maybe looking at changes to specific classes and stuff. Hopefully you'll have a good weekend and a good week, and I'll see you next time, hopefully.